in a language that you can't read just yet. You gotta spend some time, love. You gotta spend some time with me, and I know that you'll find love. I will possess your heart. You gotta spend some time, love. You gotta spend some time with me, and I know that you'll find love. I will possess your heart. There are days when outside your window I see my reflection as I slowly pass, and I long for this mirrored perspective when we'll be lovers, lovers at last. You gotta spend some time, love. You gotta spend some time with me, and I know that you'll find love. I will possess your heart. You gotta spend some time, love. You gotta spend some time with me, and I know that you'll find love. I will possess your heart. I will possess your heart. I will possess your heart. You reject my advances in desperate plea. I will let you let me down so easily, so easily. You gotta spend some time, love. You gotta spend some time with me, and I know that you'll find love. I will possess your heart. You gotta spend some time, love. You gotta spend some time with me, and I know that you'll find love. I will possess your heart. You gotta spend some time, love. You gotta spend some time with me, and I know that you'll find love. I will possess your heart. I will possess your heart. I will possess your heart.
Good morning, or good evening, or whatever time it might happen to be for you. Lucky you. Hi. Do you guys realize I've streamed every day? I've streamed every day this week. This is 4 days in a row. Did I stream on Sunday? Did I? No, I did not. So 4 days in a row. Let's go. 4 days. Good morning. Hello. It is 11:17 p.m. here. And yeah, I am excited. I'm excited because basically I had this game sort of like pushed in front of me, I think by Nemo, and I'm like, oh, it looks interesting actually. This actually looks really interesting. And then I couldn't stop thinking about it. And you know when there's like a brand new game and you already have a fuck ton of games to play, and you're like, no, I don't need a new game. I'm good. I don't need a new game. But you keep thinking about like this new game. So I bought the game. So yeah, we're playing it today. Let's go. Anyway, let's go over here. Hi. So, what do I have to tell you? Well, first, I have to do our usual thing, which is congratulations, Tazarin, most special person of the stream. You get nothing, as usual. I don't need it. I do need it. Whenever I see a game that I become like obsessed with, I think it usually only takes about maybe 2 or 3 days for me to crack. Wah! Thank you, Diphtheria. And yes, thank you as well to TJ and Diphtheria, who pulled some mischief before stream and gifted me manga from my Throne wish list before stream, terrifying me with the notification. Terrifying me with the notification while I was setting up, because it's like, bling, and I'm just like, sure, we hit the cups. The sub goal for the day, let's go. I almost said Gubsoul. Thank you, Shirakaze, thank you. You guys were too generous yesterday, so I was like, oh, let's not have a sub goal. I'm like, actually, it's funnier if I make the sub goal 1. I love Gubsouls, let's go. Joseph, thank you for 22 months, thank you. Thank you so much, thank you. Also, TJ, I know you're in bed now. You stopped by 13 minutes ago, but thank you for 2.5 years, buddy. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I can't imagine this without you. Thank you. This has been really nice. Thank you so much. You saw the game, wanted to recommend it. It was funny. Who was it? It was Badger. Badger cornered. It was you, right? You were like, oh, there's this game that I don't think you could 100%. It has 97 achievements. And I was like, that's child's play. I could totally do that. Especially because this mostly seems to be like a choose your own adventure kind of visual novel kind of thing. Okay, I can do that. I can 100% stuff if it's just, you know, what's the nice way of putting it? If it's just pointing and clicking and kind of like tedium and doing things in like an order, I can totally do it. If it requires like skill, like Dark Souls or Crash Bandicoot or something, then there's a chance I might never do it, okay? So we'll see. But I feel like I could do this. Probably. I think so. But yeah, also, we're being very responsible. This game has no Payday 2. I'm sorry. There's too many. Payday 2 has way too many achievements. I would die. I don't know. I would like to look into Payday 3, but I don't know. Feels like a bit of a commitment for me, anyway. But yes, this game has a lot of serious content stuff in it, content warnings, that sort of thing. And I don't want anybody coming in being like, I wasn't warned and I had a bad time at the Vivi stream. We've warned you. There's the things up there. I said so in the Discord ping, okay? People know, okay? Take care of yourself. Okay? If, am I gonna play Slay the King of Town? I wish! That would be funny. That was such a good stream yesterday. Yeah, if you weren't there yesterday, we were playing Homestar Runner and had a very good time. I want to play more Homestar stuff soon. Anyway, was there anything else I want to tell you guys? I do want to apologize. I don't know if you can tell at all. But I'm having a little bit of difficulty speaking normally. Maybe you can't tell. And that is because I absolutely nuked the fuck out of my taste buds yesterday because I ate like 20 warheads. And I know I shouldn't have done that, but... Why? They're yummy! I love sour candy. Come on. Oh, Vivi. They're yummy. Yeah, they were great. They were wonderful. My favorite of the lemon ones. But oh my god, like, there's only fucking cherry ones left now, and I hate cherry ones. Yeah, 20. Listen, I have a tub of them, and I just kind of kept eating them. And now my tongue feels kind of funny, and it's felt funny all day. So, I need to hydrate as much as possible. Yeah, I love Warheads candy. They're the best. They are the best. I saw a tier list saying that, what is it? What's that one that comes in a little tiny one? It's like a little melty tub, hazard something. I tried that, and it's not even that good. It's not even, they weren't even that sour. They were mostly sweet. I really hate when sour candy is like, oh, yeah, toxic waste. It's like, oh, if you survive the sour, you get rewarded with sweet in the middle. Just make it all sour. I wanted sour candy. I bought you for sour candy. Be sour candy. Don't reward me with fucking sweet candy. I just want the sour. Just fuck me up. Just destroy my taste buds, destroy my tongue. It'll come back. It'll be fine. I'm just not a fan of cherry. I'm not a fan of cherry flavored stuff. Typically not, anyway. I like the watermelon flavored ones. I like the lemon flavored ones, and I like the blue raspberry. Thank you guys for the hype train. I know that Twitch is trying to guilt trip you, but you guys are very generous to me, and Twitch. We don't care. We did not miss that train. We took a very short ride on it. It was fine. I almost done. Dawn, I saw the new Final Fantasy thingy starts with like Dawn, and I was like, oh look, Final Fantasy made a thing for Dawn. Wow, just for Dawn. Oh no, the train. Thank you, Dragon Data. Thank you, Dawn. Thank you. All your friends made that. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But I'm also your friend, so I make that joke. Anyway, what else? I almost made a redeem for today where, I don't know, because I don't know if you guys have seen them, but they're like ice blocks by Chupa Chup. Do you know Chupa Chups? They're like lollipops, but they've made ice blocks. I have like a freezer full of them right now, and they do make my deadened tongue feel a little bit better. I almost made it a redeem. You mean Chupa Chup? No, Chupa Chup. Chupa Chup. Chupa Chup. Have you guys not seen it? I will show you. I will show you before we start. Okay? Chupa Chup. Chupa Chup. Chupa Chup. It's I think I found it. There we go. Yeah, they're like lollipops. You know? These fuckers. These? Yeah, except I have, ice blocks, so let me see if I can type that up. Money! So I have like a massive pack of these. Yeah, like of 30 of them or something. And they're pretty good. They're pretty good. And, they do help. They do help with the, absolutely destroyed state of my tongue right now. I don't want to overload on them though, so I thought if I made a redeem, we might, you know, you guys might do something crazy and be like, haha, now you have to eat like 20 of them. So I don't know, maybe in like an hour we can take like a break and I can have one, because I think that would probably, help. That would probably help the state of my mouth right now. So yeah, that is a plan. That is a plan I might do. Okay, so maybe in like an hour, okay? You guys can, there's only 3 flavors. There's like watermelon, cola, and I can't remember the last one for the life of me. Anyway, I'm gonna have some water. Because it's time to say hello to everybody. What do you mean? We're super responsible. Yeah, we're crazy responsible here. We live and breathe responsibility. We're so responsible. Am I still gonna do a regular milk tasting stream? I would like to at some point, but I don't have the milk necessary for that right now. State of my mouth sounds like a quirky indie game title. Sounds like a porn game title. Anyway, let me Knuckle crack. All right. Hello, Spoogie. Hello, Robin. Hello, Tazarin. Hello, T. Richard. Hello, Dawn. Hello, Raffalima. Hello, Cat Pancake. Hello, Nimbus Spark. Hello, Gorilla Fin. Hello, Cornered Badger. Hello, Flame Fist. Hello, Cascadence. Hello, Final Bio. Hello, Diphtheria. Hello, Space Turtle Dude. Hello, Ryan Martin. Hello, White Wolf. Hello, Chernobyl. Hello, Key Lockyer. Hello, Mr. Zem. Hello, Anaris Tog. Hello, Red Burning Dragon. Hello, Dual Vipia. Hello, Zoe Anders. Hello, Monster Girl Lover number 4. Hello, Chespin. Hello, Ghostly Raspberries. Hello, Kurabachi. Hello, Hey Hobby. Hello, Shmello Yi. Hello, Prattles. Hello, Plunderful. Hello, Shirakaze. Hello, Jack of Blades. Hello, Crazy Scotsman. Hello, Nasha Fox. Hello, Tumbleweed. Hello, Dragonator. Hello, Joseph. Hello, NT Porton. Hello, Anthene Amisteth. Hello, Wolf Cypher. Hello, Clockwork. Hello, Jazzy. Hello, Chico. Hello, Inamir. Hello, Forge. Hello, Shellmeisha Wolf. Hello, Velmu. Hello, Omni Jack. Wow, hello Dinosaur, Psychiatrist, hello Batros, hello Mintoki, hello Coppertine, hello Samofty, hello Jambo, hello Tokyo Lobo, hello Acidic Alchemist, hello Kmoto, and hello Mine Otor and Bromy. Thank you for the raid, welcome. We were just saying hello to everyone. Hello Noomies, hello. Hi Raiders, hi, welcome. Hello following, hello. We're just getting started. How was your stream? Welcome. It is good to see you. How was Puzzle Quest? Why does that remind me of like Adventure Quest? Was that a thing? You know? I say hello to every raider. They have to redeem it and I will do it. Hello Yagivonian. Hi. Stream was good? Just tell me real quick, was Adventure Quest like a online game? I swear there was like an online browser game called like Adventure something. Hello, Reva. Hello, Snorksel. Hello. It was? Okay, I thought so. I remember a friend played it at school before it was like banned off the off the school service. Hello, Afro Man. Hello. It was the main use of library computers for years. I remember once some boys in my grade got like, it was like Mario Kart or something to work on like the school computers, and then they got in trouble. But like, the fact that they got it to work was pretty crazy. Because those computers were crap. Adventure Quest is still running. I thought I saw Adventure Quest on Steam, like a Steam version or some kind of Steam related thing for it. And I was like, man, imagine that. Like, I don't know, becoming an Adventure Quest streamer sounds like it could be a fun thing to do. Anyway, sorry to go on this tangent. Sorry, Broby. I hope you had a wonderful stream. If anyone is new here, hello, I'm Vivi. Of Vividly Vivi, radioactive Australian VTuber, and here we do whatever the fuck I want. Bacha! And yeah, it is lovely to have you. Welcome. Bringing back memories. Someone at my school installed Quake 3 Arena. Oh my god. I remember when I was in school, a kid, we were making pillows, like pillowcases actually, and a boy printed the Quake logo onto his pillowcase. And the teacher was like, what is that? It doesn't look like anything. And he and everyone got really mad. Everyone got really mad at the teacher, being like, shut up, Quake is great. I have not played any Quake games, but that's my memory of Quake. That pillowcase and uncultured teacher. It's like I picked the wrong week to quit V2. I'm so sorry. I want to help you, but well, hey, maybe I'll suck really bad and it'll help you continue quitting. We'll see. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I need to tell you guys. Fuck, I'm gonna down some more water real quick. Most I remember is someone yawning. Teacher had a habit of returning it if they didn't close their mouth. What? Oh, and he sneezed. Oh my god, he sneezed. Oh, gross. Oh my god. Then again, that's really petty of the teacher. That's really petty to be like, oh, you know, close your mouth. People yawn. People yawn, okay? It's a thing that happens. It's an airplane reference. Looks like I picked the wrong week to... No, I remember that. Doesn't he keep saying that about everything, though? He's like, pick the wrong week to quit smoking. I picked the wrong week to quit doing this or that. And it keeps getting, like, increasingly ridiculous. I haven't watched Airplane in a while. It's a good movie though. All right, let me big sippy. Okay. I'm just debating if there's anything else. I don't think there is. Oh yeah, if you liked the music real quick, it is just a little lo-fi remix playlist that someone has made of Yoasobi songs? There you go. So, we're gonna play the game. I am a little bit nervous. Hello, Memories of Potato. Because we haven't played a lot of, like, emotionally serious games in a while. I kind of avoid them, I think, because I like being more of a joke than anything. But this one really intrigues me. I'm perplexed and intrigued, so I would like to check it out, and if any of you want to check it out with me, this is a good time. So, we will see how it goes. Hi, Shotgun. Hi, Big Man Cub. Hi. Define mature themes. Suicide, murder, torture. I don't know if there's any, like, other stuff involved. I don't know if there's any, like, sexual stuff that goes on, but, like, it's just a catch-all. Catch-all, mature themes. Definitely not happy-go-lucky fun time, okay? This is not happy-go-lucky fun time. Actually, I should probably put... Am I allowed to contact classifications? Why can't I click mature rated game? Alright, I'm gonna put significant profanity or vulgar, and violent. There we go. Alright, I have done my diligence. There we go. Some people might have been kicked out just then. I'm sorry, but I just want to be careful. Have a good sleep. Yes, we are playing a game about murder. That does not mean we endorse murder, okay? Alright? I can't believe that needs to be said in the year 2023. Hi, Brutus Prime. Hi. Okay. Maybe endorsing murder? Hi, Nicholas Shark. Hi. Anyway, we're gonna full screen this one. I am going to put you guys in your default Streamlabs kind of state. So say bye-bye to fancy sunflower box. Whop. There you go. There you are. See, now you don't take up as much of the screen just in case. Hi, Utha. Hi, North Drum Man. Okay. And hi, Jeremy is super duper. Wait, we don't endorse it? No, we endorse eating copious amounts of sour candy and ruining our taste buds and dinner for the next week, okay? For a minute, it was like we were in the void. Was it cold there? Was it cold and wet and damp? Hi, Batat. Hello. Okay. Let me turn this down and let's start the game. It is basically time to play. I don't know how long we will play for. It's basically however long I have the energy, however long we want to keep going, I suppose. And open it up. I'm excited, but I'm also kind of nervous. Because part of me is like, how hard could it be? How hard could it be to kill her? Like, you know, we kill people all the time. Come on. We love killing people in video games, but nope. Okay, yes. This is a horror game. It's not intended for all audiences. Please visit blacktabbygames.com if you want a full list of content warnings. Slay the Princess contains flickering image effects as well as a parallax effect that on rare occasions has caused motion sickness in players. Either of these are health issues for you. You can disable them in games preferences. Okay. All right. I'm going to turn this up a little. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart, see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. You love this game? See, I've been hearing a lot of good things, and I've seen a lot of people that I follow playing it, but I've avoided all of them because I want to see it. I'm going to turn this up. I'm turning this up very slightly. There we go. And I may turn down our alerts real quick, just like a little bit. Okay, so Twitch alerts will be down just a little bit. Throne alerts, I will leave that. That'll leave. I just noticed new visual novels. I suppose it is kind of like one, isn't it? A little bit. Okay, there we go. Preferences. I'm happy to leave everything on. I should be fine. I usually turn some things down a little, but maybe it'll be more cinematic if I leave it on. Hi, Tree Murderer, by the way, and thank you for the follows. If you are new here, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I think I'm good. I think we're fine. Every line is voiced. Good, because that'll give me a chance to rest my, Maybe turn sounds down 1/8. Thank you. I will give that a go then. 1/8. Okay, I'm really... How do I break this up into 8s? I'm just gonna put it like that. Yeah? Good. Okay. I might be in the way of the MC hand. Would you advise that I sit on the other side? But then we'll be apart. I like being on the same side as you guys. Yeah. Big names in this game. Narrator is Jonathan Sims from the Magnus Archives. I have not heard of them, but that's pretty cool. Then move us to... Should we be on the other side? Okay, dialogue choices appear on the top right. Alright, we're moving. I gotta go over here then. Man, I never sit in this corner. I hate this corner. Alright, I'm gonna move you guys over. I'll be lonely otherwise. Okay? You guys come over here with me. There we go. There we go. Okay? No, it's scary. I don't like change. That's so me. Hi, Milko. Hi. Okay. We will be on this side. This side of the screen. Hopefully, that is... There we go. I hope you didn't get dizzy. Alright. Are we ready? Should I turn the lights off for this? Should it be more cinematic? I don't know if I want to sit and play in the dark, though. Oh! Hi. I'm sorry I'm taking too long on the menu. I'm sorry, ma'am. But I'm sorry, ma'am. Alright. I feel off. I'm sorry. Oh, no. You guys. Some of you are getting cut off. There you go. There you go. Okay. Shh, shh, shh. It's okay. Shh, shh. It's fine. It's fine. You guys are fine. Don't worry. Alright. It's a pizza tower jump scare. Should I turn off my light? Should I play in the dark? I kind of feel like I should play in the dark. I haven't done that in a long time. I don't think I've done that since I played, like, what was it? That painting game? You know, when we were the painter and we were kind of an asshole to our wife. Oh, this is a fun time to tell you guys as well. When I am feeling nervous or anxious or anything, I make jokes. So if I, if I make fun of the murder, please understand I do not support murder. That's just my way of dealing with it. I laugh at a funeral. If you don't understand what I mean, you soon will. Okay. I'm gonna turn off my light real quick, okay? I'll be right back. Don't worry, I won't leave you in the corner for too long. I'll be right back. Okay. You're not abandoned. You're not abandoned. Don't worry, you're fine. You're fine. I'm surprised how well everything still captures me, even with all my lights off. Also, I hit my toe just then. I kicked my copy of Summer Wars. I'm sorry, Summer Wars. I didn't mean to do that. You didn't deserve that, Summer Wars. Okay, we ready? I think we're ready. It's been like 30 minutes since we started stream. Take that, toe! It didn't hurt me. I think it hurt the book. Anyway, let's go. Start the game. The hero and the princess. Okay. This is a voice, so I shouldn't have to read it.
You're on a path in the woods.
Ooh.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Cool. Turn it up a smidge? Absolutely. Tell me if that is better, because I want you to hear the voice as well. Hi, Trip. Okay, explore the end of the world. What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though. Can't someone else do this? Forget it. I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet. I've always wanted to offer Monarch. Viva la revolution. Silently. Okay. How sassy are we feeling right now? Explores are usually free actions. I feel like we're the kind of people who are gonna start off treating like this like some kind of big joke, and then as we go on, we'll stop feeling that way. PT Brown, thank you for 18 months. Thank you! Thank you, I appreciate. Alright.
That's the spirit.
Yay! Okay.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Feels like a weird place to keep a princess, like a cabin and not like a dungeon or something. Like, am I wrong in thinking that? Hi, Meanda. Okay. Before buying myself, I thought I've seen most of it. I was very wrong. The game is huge. Hell yeah, we love huge games. Let's go. Also, is this sound good or should I crank it up a little more? Let's see.
A warning before you go any further.
Oh?
She will lie, she will cheat, and
Okay.
she will do everything in her power to stop
Jeremy.
you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Okay.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses,
That's not me.
slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Okay. Cool. Let's go. I'm like, that's not me. I didn't say that.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
Male living
The
spaces.
air is stale and musty, and the
Ooh, a
floor
lot of
and
stars
walls
there.
are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Okay. I'm guessing that's
the blade
for me.
is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
What if I want to do it wrong? What if I... what if I want to... Oh god, immediately I'm like, what if I want to like, I don't know, bore her to death or kick her to death or something? No wrong decisions? No, I don't think we have guns. You know what? We're a cool dude. We don't need a knife. Yeah, let's try different things. No knife. We're just going straight in.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
I don't think she lives here, dude.
Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Do we answer?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Hi. Just checking in on you. Here to save you. Lie, I'm here to save you. I think I'm here to slay you. Okay. I do like the hi. Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
Oh, that's sus. Shouldn't she be like, hey, come save me or something?
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain
Ma'am,
around
your
her
Uber murderer
wrist,
is here.
binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
I mean, she's already out of one. I kind of want to ask, hey, how did you get out of the first one? I'll see what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you.
But why did you talk about visitors and you're so sus already?
You're making a huge mistake.
Hey, I haven't done anything. I haven't done anything yet, okay?
You're doing the
Narrator,
right thing.
you're kind of a jerk.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
Okay.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
No, why did you mention... Why were you being so cavalier earlier? It was
Maybe
weird.
it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day.
Drawn
They wouldn't have
tradition.
just
That's so
left the key
cool.
to her chains
That's
somewhere
so
in the
cool. If there isn't a key, you have any other ideas? I'm gonna check upstairs. Maybe the key is still lying around somewhere up there. You have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
No?
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
What? Like, cut off
She
your
offers
arm?
the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
I
You
mean,
attempt to make your
you
way
could
out
just
of
smash the
basement,
wall up
but
a
the
little.
door at the top of the stairs slams shut.
Huh?
You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
Huh? Huh? Wait a minute. Nobody said anything about me getting locked down here. I thought we could just leave. Try the door. Hey.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the
Dude,
princess.
did you do this?
You won't leave until the task is done.
Okay, well now either she's gonna eat me or I'm gonna eat her. Like, bruh. Try the door.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Okay.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
Yeah, supposed to's, yeah. Not for cannibalism. Like, cannibalism is inevitable.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
Well, okay, let's be real here. I mean, even if I was killing her, I probably would have only just finished stabbing her. Like, so let's say successfully I was stabbing her, okay? They would have locked the door behind me and then I'd be stuck down here. Bruh. Terrible.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yeah.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
Uh-huh.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
Well, unless you want to gnaw off your arm.
She barely hesitates.
Oh, God!
before raising her arm around her teeth tearing through her limbs.
Did I really?
Of a trap. As she rips the flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind.
I called it!
Clank.
Yeah! Unless you want to know if your arm immediately starts tearing her arm.
It's the blade from upstairs.
What?
You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
Question now that I'm done laughing hysterically. Hi, Jacqueline! Just, typical girl things, you trap downstairs so you know off your arm. She's been trapped down there and she was wanted to leave. She could have gnawed off her arm at any point. At any point, she could have gnawed off her arm, and now she does it. I don't trust her. I don't trust her as far as I can gnaw off her arm. I'm sorry. The timing on that was crazy. Okay.
Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Okay. Save the princess. Slay the princess. I mean, she's kind of freaking me out a little bit here. I mean, I don't want to finish the game too quickly. Let's get fucked up. Why not? And also, I'm a little scared. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like if I stab her, she's just gonna survive the stab and immediately go to, like, I don't know, gnaw off my face like the cheat.
Fine.
Yay!
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain.
All right, you don't have to gnaw at your arm. Hi, Mary Sue.
cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her.
I love how nonchalant she's like, rip, rip.
Her limb falls to the ground.
That's okay.
and the heavy chains.
We're gonna get you a cool new arm with like lasers and
She
stuff.
didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't.
Yeah,
She
she's
smiles
fine.
softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
There's her arm, by the way. I'm in front of it.
How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
I do need both my hands, okay? I do need both my hands. Otherwise, I can't do this. All right? I very much need both of them. As much as I like doing just one, like, pacha requires both hands. And I'm sorry. I'm not giving that up. I'm not giving that up. Hi, Goonie. I'm saving her, even though she's sus as fuck. She's very sus.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Can we though? The door is locked.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world.
Narrator, why didn't you
As
go
the
to kill her?
princess approaches the
What?
bottom stair, your body steps forward
What?
and raises the blade.
Dude, hey, that's not cool. You can't just change the story because you don't like how it's going.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
Hey,
Watch me.
What are you doing?
excuse me, illusion of choice. Stop predicting the plot. The spoilers are ruining the stream. Aw, man. All right, well, if we have to pick one, I'm gonna pick 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There are 11 of them, so I'm gonna pick 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, cause 6, wait. Oh, there's a squirrel. Want her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it?
All right.
You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into
Well
her
played, game.
But the princess dodges.
Oh, hell
stumbling
yeah.
back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect.
Our arm is kind of cool.
Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Can I resist?
The blade. Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance.
She's gonna take it and stab me.
Princess takes a
I think I saw the
cautious
trailer for
forward.
this bit.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously
Yep.
reaches towards you and takes the blade.
Well,
from your
I kinda wanna fuck over
infuriatingly
the narrator.
rigid hands. What are you doing?
Claudius, it doesn't count as spoilers. We're playing the game.
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
Okay.
She plunges it into your chest,
Yay!
tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony.
Yay!
But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
Yeah, fuck everybody.
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch.
What's with my
burning
hand?
pain that
I'm not a
slices its
top.
way into
If you
your
have
body.
hands like this, don't top.
I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
She doesn't know.
Apparently not. Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
Okay.
I'm so sorry.
Okay.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor.
She's a mace
your blood
mill.
cooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood.
She looks very cute here.
It can't just end like this, right?
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened.
Kawaii.
Two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
And then she gets to go live her life with a cool cyborg arm, and she destroys the world a la Terminator. Let's go.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to slay her.
Okay, cool. Getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Wait, hasn't this happened already? Okay, no. But I died. What am I doing here? Oh, you bastard. You're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks. I want to get mad to him. I want to get mad at him immediately.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We just met for the first time.
No.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
No.
Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he?
What?
If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
Listen, I said she was cute. I'm not ready to commit to nothing, alright? I know smitten just means smitten, but Schmitty? Are we calling him Schmitty? Oh my god. Schmitty? So, alright, cool. We have Schmitty now. Awesome. Call him Schmitty, okay. Schmitty! I went to school with, so, I don't know if you guys do this in whatever, like, you know, in America or Europe or wherever, but here in Australia, if someone has the last name Smith, you can call them Smitty or Schmitty, okay? It's like a cute little, like, nickname that they get. And there were two guys in my grade who had the last name, like, Smith, who had the same first name, and one of them, because he was cool, had earned the title Schmitty. I accidentally called the other guy Schmitty. And people got mad at me. People were like, oi, he's not Schmitty. That's just Smith. Don't call him Schmitty. He's not cool. They were so bad. They were like, no, Vivi. There's only one Schmitty, and that's not him. If they're an ass, you can call him Shitty. Oh, man. Hi, Copper. We've just started. There's already a clip that I really love of me being like, unless you're gonna gnaw your arm off, and then she immediately like starts going to town on her arm, and I lost my shit laughing. Thank you for shouting at Cuppa. Guys, Cuppa plays cool horror games and is also very cool and cute and hilarious. So please go follow her, please. Hi, Gabrabub. Okay.
Our beloved. Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love. And the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
Four?
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. Sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
Do I count as one, and then the two voices count as two more, and then there's the princess, and okay, I can do math. I know that.
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
Okay. I love love, I really do. That's for me, though. Hi, the one who fucks. Okay. Let's assume I'm telling the truth, and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything? Proceed to the cabin. I'm gonna ask.
Those are two very different questions, but fine.
I'm gonna have more
I'll
Wawa.
indulge you if that's what
I'm
it takes
thirsty.
to get you moving.
I'm gonna put it on order.
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
Uh-huh.
You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
Uh-huh.
You were the one who did us in, villain.
Uh-huh.
Well, not you in the literal sense, but you did everything you could to stop us from rescuing her.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I wonder why. Maybe it's because the entire world was at stake. No lone princess is worth that price. I beg to differ. I'm not going to argue with you. I'm just going to take a deep breath and assume that whoever is making the decisions here has the common sense to ignore your protestations. Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
I love consequences!
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Hi, Gray. Thank you for 6 months. That's half a year. Thank you. Hello.
Yes, but in this
Hope you were
purely
well.
hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of
Unless the consequences happen to your tongue. Hey.
time simply
Ixnay on the
rewind
ungtail.
itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
Hi, Felly. Can we have a shout out for Felly? Hello. Okay.
If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died?
Next question.
Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
If she did, why am I back here? Checkmate.
She would never. She's a perfect angel that you cruelly imprisoned as part of some convoluted, dastardly scheme. Convoluted? I don't know how this premise could be any more simple. Princess bad, stop her, save everyone.
Where's everyone though? Why is it me? I'm poking holes. I'm asking questions. I'm with them. I'm gonna find a way to save her from the cabin. Let's talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
The only reason she was even able to kill me last time was because I let her. She could barely hold a knife. How's she supposed to end the world?
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you.
Nah, you're withholding information. That's
Maybe
not cool.
it's her beauty that threatens the world.
Schmitty, please.
Sure, it's her beauty. Why not? And before you ask, no, we can't just keep her down there. If you don't slay her, she's going to find a way out. It's unfortunate, I know, but it's just the way it is.
No, I believe you. She's fully ready to chew off her arm, okay? I feel like she's eventually gonna come to that conclusion without me getting in there. Who locked her in there?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is.
Oh, okay,
It's
people.
a path in the woods.
People did. People?
Don't overcomplicate things.
Okay. People did they? Okay. That... Okay. Alright. Alright, let's see. Which people? How many people? Was she part of that people? I want to know. Okay. People locked her away. Why couldn't they slay her? Yeah, why couldn't they? You're being cagey! I'm sorry. Calling people cagey, this has never come up on stream. Calling people cagey is one of my favorite, like, bruh, you're being super cagey. It's just funny. It's funny being like, yo, you're being super cagey.
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
You're withholding information and
Not
it's
to sound
not
like
cool.
a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us.
Who's us?
I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to take me at my word.
I won't. Why couldn't they do it?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps.
I'm special,
It's
you
just the way
guys.
things are.
I'm special. I can hold knife and talk to narrator and Schmitty talks to me. I'm special. Oh my fucking, what am I, Kirito or something? Like,
Oh.
I'm a
didn't know you were
protagonist.
Special?
I'm a protagonist. Let's go.
Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
Can you, like, stroke my hair while you say that as well and gently kiss my eyelids?
Calling us special isn't going to make us friends, even if it did feel nice.
Schmitty, are you falling in love with the narrator? Schmitty, have some standards.
Oh, believe me, the last thing I want is for you and I to be friends. But I'm a professional, and I'm not going to let my dislike for you get in the way of helping you save the world.
Oh, does someone just... Oh, doesn't like us. Doesn't like us. Oh, okay, cool. That's all.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you
I
to
laughed too
save
hard.
it
Now
from
one of my
ruin.
eyes is burning. Okay, we're fine. I am loving this, by the way. This is already funny. I know it's not meant to be funny, but I'm having fun. I'm with them. I'm gonna find a way to save her from the cabin. Okay. No, I'm gonna be KG. Fuck you. I'm not gonna tell you what I'm doing. Fuck you.
A warning before you go any further.
Yeah?
She will lie, she will cheat.
Yeah, you said that
We
last
already
time.
told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
Schmitty. Cease.
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice.
I mean, it's a pretty good voice. You can't fault him for that. But
I
still.
do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Get a Tumblr.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Don't pay their bickering any mind.
Alright.
The interior of the cabin is
Oh!
clean and elegant.
Oh, it's
Its
nice
stone
now,
walls
what?
draped in fine-threaded tapestries.
Huh?
Prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Can I look at the mirror? Wait, didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. This is the whole cabin is different.
Very different.
Is it? I can't say I was paying much attention to the scenery last time around.
Schmitty, put your dick back in your pants.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this
Hi,
means
old
you'll
man
finally
Otaku.
drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. Stop letting yourself get distracted.
No, I love being distracted. Being distracted is my second and third name. What about the mirror?
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
Okay.
There's definitely a mirror.
Echo vote.
There isn't.
I'm sure the princess would tell us there was a mirror if she were up here.
In which case she'd be lying to you because, again,
There is a
isn't
mirror. Why would you lie about that? What's the point?
Exactly. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do if you waste time preening
Can't
yourself
see
instead
it.
of doing what needs to be done?
You can't see it? I want to look at the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Come on. Is there going to be a jump scare? What is that? Wipe it clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
I always look ridiculous.
But it was there a second ago.
Huh?
Now it's gone. Pity.
What do you
Could
mean
have
it's
a feather
gone?
out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet.
We could have had a feather out of place. We're a bird person. Oh, it's gone now. Okay. No, I don't want the knife. I'm not touching the knife. You're not incriminating me in this. No knife. No knife run. Let's go.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell.
Ooh.
Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight. But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Oh, that's the funny haha joke you made last time.
A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already.
Blech. Schmitty, please. Please, Schmitty. Hi, Zenga.
I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We
Swear
barely
to God,
even know the
Schmitty.
princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs.
She's
and
even
lock
cuter!
eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her
Oh my
wrist,
God!
binding her to the far wall.
Still only one there.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
No.
Oh, your
Use your
spirit's
karate
plenty
against her.
loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Come back. Come back. Also, that window is huge.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence.
Uh-huh.
You've been here before.
You were wrong.
That's right,
We
villain.
were right.
You killed us.
Mm-hmm.
Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved
Yeah, what is outside the
hands
window
remain
in a base? You're
unstained
right.
by
What is out
cruelty.
there?
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done.
You, the first
What
what?
matters is you have a chance to do it right
What?
this time.
Wait, what? Yo.
Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
We never saw a world end.
Yeah, we didn't.
Now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise.
All right, Schmitty, you're not driving the
Are you
bus.
listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
Yeah, I'm not. No one's listening to Schmitty, okay? Killed me last time and hurt a lot. Why did you do that? I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again? What happened after I died? I have to ask, did you end the world after you killed me back there? What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
Don't say that so cutely! But before we started talking, did the world end? Did you end the world?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
No?
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
Teehee? Just world ending? Just a little world ending?
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
That is a confession. Honestly, the world sucks. People are plague, and I hope you brought a slow and painful ruin to them all. I have no feelings one way or the other about the world ending. I don't want the world to end.
Then I didn't end the world.
Okay. Alright, babe. I kinda like her. I'm not gonna lie.
See? She didn't confess anything.
She's clearly lying. She's clearly lying so fucking much, but I kinda like her.
Not so sure.
Okay. I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
Can we not cut your arm off?
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out.
Schmitty!
with no harm done.
No, Schmitty!
What?
Bad Schmitty.
No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
This makes me glad that we have a Vivi sigh emote. I feel like that was designed for Schmitty in mind. Like characters like Schmitty, just sighing every time Schmitty says something
She
stupid.
didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
Oh my god, Schmitty.
Oh, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behaviour and further evidence that she's a monster. who's not
Schmitty
to
is
be
right.
trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
I don't wanna. The narrator who sent me here, should I really tell her that? I don't know if I really want to tell her that. Alright, fine. Rescue the princess.
No, I can't let you do that. If If you take another step towards the princess, I'll... You'll
well,
what?
then I can't
Take
kill
over
her.
our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
Schmitty, don't you fucking dare.
You wouldn't. I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
She's so
Approach the
cute.
princess and gingerly slide
Also,
her
the
hand.
chains are pathetic right now.
That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
Yay!
I can't believe it. I guess I have to. I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm like trying to work and half pay attention. This is a story you gotta commit to. It's good. I'm enjoying it.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time.
I wasn't trying to kill you last
Thank
time.
you so much.
Ma'am, I wasn't trying to kill you last time.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved.
But I don't.
Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon.
Yay!
Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
What do we do now?
What do you want to do? I don't know. What do you want to do? I don't know. What do you want to do? You hang up first.
Let me guess. End the world?
Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
What do you want to do?
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong.
You wanna kill the
What if
world?
this whole thing is just a
You wanna gnaw off your arm
misunderstanding? What if she
again?
doesn't want to end the
You want to
world?
gnaw off my arm?
You're so gullible.
Nom
Is the
nom.
only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
Oh, you're gonna fuck me up now.
The princess closes her eyes in deep
All right, I'm ready.
reflection,
I'm ready.
And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
See, this is. I'm saying this as someone who is in a 14-year-long relationship. This is the worst fucking part of relationships. I don't know. What do you want to do? What do you want to have for dinner? No, I'm not going to pick. You need to pick. What do you want to do? No, what do you want to do? But what do you want to do? And like you're just back and forth all the time. What do you want to do? For the it is the worst thing in the world. But what do you want to do? I want pizza. I don't feel like pizza. Oh man, that's like okay. Whenever it's like deciding what's for like dinner, it's like okay, but what do you want? And he's always like, oh, but like you know you're picky, so like you should pick. And I'm like, okay, well I feel like this. And then he's like, oh well, I don't really feel like that. What about this? And I'm like, oh well, I don't really feel like that. And then it's just back and forth until we have McDonald's. 14 years. I want you to tell me what you want. Must be something you want. Do you want to end the world? Do you want to end the world?
Are you seriously asking her that?
Oh, we've been over this one. No, I do not want to end the world.
Why are you talking so cutely very suddenly? I don't trust you at all, babe. It's okay, babe. If you want to end the world, that's okay with me. Ooh. Must be something you want.
I just want to make you happy.
I'm good. I'm happy. You know what make me happy? 97 achievements right now. Oh god, stop, Vivi.
You don't like when I do this voice? You don't like that?
There's 97? Yeah.
There's 97 achievements.
Ah, man. Do it higher?
How much higher? How much higher up would you want me to do it, Ooh?
People leave! People leave! galore. That's different. Ooh. Oh. Oh, the music's getting fuckier. I just realized this isn't right. Let's just get out of here. If you want to leave, then let's leave. I just want to leave and figure out later. I want you to make me unhappy. You need your own thing. You just met me. Don't base your entire happiness around me. Yeah, you said it. Wait, I can tell from the music that it's fucked up. You have to want something more than just making me happy. I would make you happy. Alright. Then I'm gonna be like, you can't base your happiness around me.
Okay, if that's what makes you happy.
What? Your eyes are getting bigger and bigger! Two Animu! Stop it! Stop it! Alright. How much bigger can we make her eyes go?
I just want to make you happy.
Oh my god, I love it! What would make you happy?
I just want to make you happy.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're alone right now? Like we're the only ones here?
Oh, that's a lot of hands to make someone happy. And she's gone. She left! Did she leave? Did she leave me here? Did she leave me with some weird drawing version of herself that wasn't real? Don't get the chance to ask another question. Something's taken her away and left something else in her place.
She was our perfect match.
I think she just dumped us, dude.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
We got ghosted. I don't know where she went. I don't know how we'd even go looking for her. Narrator is gone. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
He is. Does that mean the world ended?
She got 2 Animu. The half core ended and we didn't get any more episodes. We got 12 episodes and it ended and there's no more.
Villain vanquished.
Can I leave? Explore. I don't know where she went. I don't know how we'd even yeah, I'll explore.
Right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing.
You mean the mirror?
I can't believe she was taken away from us.
Alright. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
Something dreadful about it.
Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
Approach the mirror.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. Oh! It's me! Cool. You're alone in a place that is empty. It's quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. You're at the cabin.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
ASMR. What are you? There's a lot of these. Do we know each other? You the princess? What happens now?
Hi. Knife. Hi, Sunbeam, by the way.
Okay.
Bye, couple. Bye-bye.
Okay. Let's see. I kind of want to be like, what happens now?
Nothing as we are, but I know that there are worlds beyond us and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
I don't.
Bring me more perspectives so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Are you scared I'll find a way to kill you? How much will I forget? How many more pieces of you do I have to find? 97! What if I don't let you do this to me? I was sent to slay the princess, stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're gonna do?
You ask of things that cannot be done.
Uh-huh.
To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
Being semantic. What are you gonna do if I help you?
How can I know? I am
I love
flesh
when we're
since
sassy
swelling
towards something that
down.
clearly doesn't want to be sassy. You're being cagey. How many more pieces?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite.
Oh, cool. That's a number.
The rest will find their own way home.
I like your hands. They're very flippy. Alright. Cool.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
Okay.
You won't.
Yay! Alright, cool. We got another achievement. Let's go.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of
The
that
real
path
Slay the Princess starts
is a
here.
cabin.
You'll know it when you see it. Let's
And
go!
in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
Okay, I need more wow.
If you don't,
I need more water.
it will be the end of the world.
Okay. Okay, so we have forgotten things. Last time we did the Viva la Revolution. So let's, can someone else do this?
Unfortunately, you're the only one who can pull this off. I don't make the rule.
Okay. Then, oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do. Let's just go.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie.
Yes,
We're not
yes,
gonna go
we know
through
this.
with right? Ignore
We
it.
know this. Proceed to cabin.
The interior
Oh,
of
look,
the
it's not
cabin is
fancy
almost
anymore.
entirely bare. The blade is
I'm not taking the knife again. Into the basement.
the door to the basement creaks open. Her voice
Hello?
is
Okay. Just checking in on you.
You are? It's been so long since
Hi,
anyone's
next
come down
time.
here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
All right.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy. She's beautiful.
Okay.
I am begging you.
Hi.
Let's talk a little bit first.
Okay.
All right. If I'm the first person you've seen in a while. Oh wow, they're all the questions we didn't know. Okay. What have you been eating or drinking?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
Being cagey.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant.
Oh, it's so cute when you guys agree, though.
Okay, but actually, what has she been eating?
Big sippy.
She has to eat, right?
Narrator with a steel chair. What's your name?
Oh,
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
you can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Both of those are too formal. What is your what is your government name?
Is princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess Princess?
Is that an anime? 1 second. Yeah, it is! It's a manga! It's a manga and an anime. Princess Princess. I knew. What is this? I think it's a yaoi. Is it a yaoi? No, it's a shoujo. It's a shoujo. Okay. Wow. And I just remembered that. Okay. So, is Princess your name?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like.
Ma'am?
I'm sorry, I've been down here so long, I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name, though. Everyone has a name.
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully, you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs.
You've been down here so long and you haven't even thought like, oh yeah, I'm Cher. Or like, yeah, I'm... What the hell? I'm gonna keep you locked away down here, at least for a little bit. We can get to know each other a little better. Alright, I'm sorry, I can't trust you. Wait a minute. You know what? Let's sit down here together.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
Really? You dislike my company that much?
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out. So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. It would make it easier for both of us if you'd help.
You don't like me anymore.
But if you don't, I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
I'm very stubborn, ma'am.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
Retrieve the blade. Okay, let's get you out of here. Lock her in the basement. Yeah, she's threatening us now. Doesn't even know how to use a knife. I feel like if I turn away, it's like D&D rules where she's gonna have opportunity of attack on me. What we really need is voice of the contrary. Yeah, we need to disengage first. We need to disengage. Yeah, let's get you out of here.
You can't be serious.
Thank you. Thank you. You won't regret this, I promise.
You're making a... No. I walk up to the chains. They're large and heavy.
Okay.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere doubtful. Whoever...
Okay. I'm going to check upstairs.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
Okay, bye. Don't know if you're on.
You attempt to make your way out of the base.
Fuck.
Someone else...
Okay. Try the
You
door.
try the door.
Let me
You
out.
shout. You're here.
Fuck. Okay, well
You
that
make
happened
your way
last
to the box.
time.
Easier for everyone. Look at
I
the...
heard the door slam.
There's a slight panic.
Okay,
If I
this
could just get
happened
out of
last
She
time,
barely
and
ever
she's
does
doing
she
it
lift
again.
up the blade, or you won't...
Alright, fine. Is it stabby time? Alright, it's stabby time. We're in combat now. We're in combat. Let's go.
Without hesitation,
Yeah!
bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally. The wound drives her to the ground. Okay.
She was busy
There's no
ignoring off
going
her
back
arm.
now. I'm with you to the end.
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
Well, you were too.
The princess pushes
Oh,
away
fuck.
from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back.
Oh, fuck.
Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
Where's Schmitty? I miss Schmitty.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
Fine. I just want to
We have
piss
the
you
upper
off now.
hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us. It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you.
Okay.
I'm not so sure. Don't waver now.
Alright.
As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal.
Oh, God.
ferocity she used to-
Please don't bite off my necks.
Your knife cuts into her again and again as
Yay!
you're tackled to the ground. Your
Let's
body
go!
racks with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw.
Roll initiative more.
Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
Slay the
Though your
princess!
nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back. You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees. We can still turn this around.
Give up. Run for the stairs. No, the door is closed. The door is closed. Give up. Finish the job. Let's be an idiot and run for the door. Why not? I know it's closed, but let's go
The
anyway.
princess is still chained to the wall. There's nothing she can do to stop you from getting out.
Yay! Being stupid.
If she doesn't succumb to her wounds, whatever she is so much more dangerous than I thought she'd be. You rush up the stairs and dive
Oh, it's
past
open.
the threshold. You're safe. For now. You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work. She has an awful wound and we have all the time in the world. Playing jailkeeper for a while might make things a little
Idea.
easier.
Molotovs.
You settle
Lots
in
of
against
them.
the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue.
See, the problem is
Sleep
we're
doesn't
using a
come.
knife, and what we
Instead,
need is
your rest
fire.
is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out?
Not now, babe. I'm tired.
It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it.
I thought, see? I don't believe you.
don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker.
We can fix her. I can make her worse.
No, it doesn't.
Whatever you are, you're not a princess. Bang on the door all you want. Ignore her and go to sleep. You're not a princess. Go ahead, waste your energy.
I want to be so sure about outlasting me. You're so brittle. So go ahead, rest. Do whatever you think will help you be prepared. But know that I'm coming for you, and that when I find you, I will make you hurt.
You put the princess's threats out
Dab.
of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall.
Can I go to bed? Bedtime?
You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar. Its lock broken,
Oh.
the table shoved out of the way. Where is she?
Thanks for helping
Oh.
me get out of that awful basement.
You're welcome.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet.
Opens inward. What was the point of the table?
You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth.
I was gonna say,
Lying
narrator,
about the
you're,
facts
you're
of
being
the
kind of
situation
hardcore
doesn't
about this
change
for someone who's meant to be on our side.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer,
Ah.
one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Am I just dying before she can do anything?
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills.
I have gills.
What a shame.
Thought I was a bird.
If you'd only help me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Listen, I tried that and we didn't.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
Stab.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
It's not.
It can't be. This can't
We're only an
actually be
hour and a
how
half
everything
into this
ends.
stream.
I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
And then we do it again. Let's go. Wait, okay, another
You're
chapter.
on a path in the woods. You're here to slay her.
Okay. She's going to kill me again.
Again? If he doesn't remember what happened, then shh. What if he hears us?
Oh, yay! My anxiety has a voice now.
That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you? Shit. I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like I said, this is the first time we've met.
Okay.
Those are two...
Okay.
We tried to slay her, we really did. But she was going to kill us. It was either lock her in the basement or let her finish tearing us to ribbons. No comment. Well then, congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right.
Hey!
And your solution is to send us back in there. Do you want us to slay the princess? Or do you want the princess to slay us?
Oh, shit.
Obviously, I want you to slay her. One of you poses a threat to the world, and the other doesn't.
And the other one is a weenie.
Anyways, I believe
Guess
your other
which?
question was something along the lines of, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
Okay.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We were killed by the princess. Speak for yourself.
Okay.
From my perspective, there were plenty of consequences. I'm never going to forget the way she just made us stop working. And that's only scratching the surface. If what you say
Okay.
is true, it begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or have you found yourself in another world altogether? If it's the latter...
Something to do with the mirror stuff and all the hands.
Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess,
don't know, bro.
left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would? If she brought an end to everything and everyone, I want you to succeed.
Okay, so last time we saw her, she was like super animu. I have a feeling she's not gonna be super
Oh,
animu
warning.
this time.
Before she will lie. I don't think lying and cheating is her thing. She was very direct with us last time. At least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away.
She was very direct.
It doesn't matter. Don't trust.
All right.
The
Oh.
interior of the cabin is plain, the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture
not-
of note is a lone table, the blade. Hold on.
It's not pretty
It's
like
just an
last
empty
time.
frame. She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us?
Paranoid, please.
I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. So deep breath in.
Okay. Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the empty basement. What are you talking about? This isn't a...
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward.
And there's nothing
rub
there.
the key, make it go away. Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it
Okay.
hidden so bad.
I kinda don't want the knife.
Very. I'm not the only one who sees her in the window, right?
Oh.
She knows that we're here.
Oh, and there's there too. Oh, there's a bunch of them. Hi.
Calm down. Maybe the three of you just think everything is different because you haven't been here.
Cool.
Enough of this past life nonsense. You haven't died. You certainly haven't been killed. So focus up.
Okay. I'm not taking the knife because we didn't take it last time. We're just going in there.
We should have taken the knife. I don't think going down there unarmed is going to do us any favors.
We avoid the knife as much as possible until we have to get it.
You cross over the threshold and
Oh.
onto a series of isolated steps suspended in darkness.
This is not very safe.
More eyes, too. You never mention the eyes. The air
I
seeping
miss
up from
Schmitty.
below reminds you of fresh lightning and
I miss
static,
Schmitty.
as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Okay,
I didn't think
we
I'd come
need
back
a game
either.
plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
Alright, I'm going to talk to her. We don't need a plan. I'm just going to kill her. Mr. Rainer seems to think I can do it. Don't know why you're all being such pessimists right now. Step off into the void! I mean, the void is calling. Void. I love you guys. Like, money for the pit. Money for the money pit. Throw the money into the void. Let's go.
You attempt to step off the stairs and into the pitch black surrounding them.
Money for
yet
the
stopped
old
by an
guys.
invisible force. Why did you do that? What did you think would happen?
Ooh, can I do it again? I was curious. I don't know. Falling into an infinite void seemed better than going downstairs and dying. I was curious.
Congratulations, you really lucked out. Of all the things that could have happened from stepping into a void, nothing is quite possibly the best outcome you could have gotten.
Can I do it again?
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
No, I can't.
As you emerge, you find
Ooh.
yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks, suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones, visible against the inky black of the basement, mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed.
Okay.
Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not.
No,
Somebody
I'm
needs
not.
to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you. Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly
just kiss already.
describing
Stop
whatever
this
the hell
tension.
we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again. Please
Everybody
stop
dies,
saying
Lise.
that.
I meant
You're only going to make
soon.
things
So
worse.
did I.
Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter. Because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Okay. Go left. Go right. Do nothing. Go back the way you came. Back the way we came.
You turn back to the stairs, only to find that they aren't there.
Shoot. Done. Definitely.
A faintly outlined path lies before you.
Definitely didn't think that was gonna happen.
There you are.
Oh.
I told you I was going to find you.
Are you wearing a doll mask?
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb.
Oh man, organ failure.
Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
Hi.
It's almost like you want me to get you.
Almost.
There has to be a way out of this. Think. Think! What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to
She
play
isn't
with
supposed
you
to be
before
like
you
this.
break.
I love that the narrator is like, what?
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate.
Whoop.
It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt.
Cool.
Lungs, liver,
Yeah, I don't think the knife was gonna help us there.
lungs. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your
Oh.
eyes shoot back open. What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function? Or do you
I'm
want
working.
The experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death.
No, we want to die.
Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want? Or do you want to interrupt me some more?
Yes.
You have seconds left.
Yay.
Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you? Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
Listen, stop sassing
She
me.
isn't attacking us. Liver. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Liver. Don't lose sight of your mission.
She JoJo person.
How are we supposed to do that? We don't have a weapon. The way out of here is nowhere to be seen. That isn't my fault.
We just live down here now.
Doesn't matter whose fault it is because fighting her isn't an option right now.
Nope.
Then you should get looking, shouldn't you?
Why don't you finish me off? What good might you alive? What happened after you killed me last time?
I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then...
She couldn't leave.
Well,
Hi,
you
Nano.
died before I could get to the door. And then I
It's a
was
horror
here,
game.
And now you're here too. I
Ah.
don't think I can live without you. And dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
I see. I'm sorry. I just realized we now have the upper hand forever. We have the upper hand forever. She needs us. Okay. Why don't you finish me off? If you need me alive, then why did you threaten me on the stairs? Why don't you try being nice to me?
I am being nice. You're alive, aren't you?
But you just admitted you need me alive. You just...
And you died of fright as soon as you saw me last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option. But it looks like that's not a problem anymore. At least not for me. You seem miserable.
No, I'm pretty smug right now. How about I just kill you and what if I refuse to let you out? What happens then?
Then we're stuck down here together. Until you change your mind.
Oh, that could be really bad for you.
Static, and a skipped beat as she touches your shoulder and whispers in your ear.
No! Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Only until your heart finally gives out.
And then you're stuck here forever.
And then,
Right?
when you die, I'll find myself somewhere new. And before too long, you'll be there too. That's how this all works, right? This doesn't end until you let me out. And a lot can happen before then. I'm sure I can get creative.
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
I see.
Lungs, liver.
I'm not doing any of this. I'm not helping you leave. I'm not gonna try and kill you. So do your worst. Remain with your nightmare.
Lungs, liver, nerves.
I kind of like the idea of just being like a brat. Like, no, we're here forever then.
You poor deluded thing.
Yeah.
I think a single moment of bravery changes you into something
Fine.
new. I am what I am, and you're always going to be a coward.
Uh-huh.
She raises a hand to her mask and pulls it down.
You
You don't
cried.
get the chance to see what lies beneath.
A tear fell down. A tear fell down. I got to her. I'm calling. Yep.
Like a creeping mole.
Huh.
The complete reality
I'm
of your
winning.
existence threads
This
its
is a
way
game and I'm
through
winning.
your mind. Birth, death, birth again, decay and bloom. A million stitches from a million microscopic wounds you've inflicted on everyone you've ever met, with every muscle you've moved and every word
Let's
you've
go!
ever spoken. No.
Let me out.
Not.
Your existence hurts them.
Yay.
Let me out.
A
No.
lonely soul in a room by itself, weeping. It lives for 80 years and then it's gone. And then it's there again.
Let me out.
A reprieve. A good life. Love. Children. A steady career. Recognition from your peers. Here one moment. Gone the next. The worms have found their orifices.
Worms.
Let me out.
Diagnosis. It forgets everything it is.
Oh, is she melting?
Anger, rage, distance, poverty. The lonely soul is lonely again. Love turns to mockery. It dies. It is reborn. Worse. Lonelier.
Let me out.
Nope.
No. What's happening to us?
Let me out.
Whatever's happening to us seems to be happening to her, so it's fine.
This is all too much. I can't keep going.
Aw, narrator, don't puss out. We're winning.
I can't keep going.
We're winning.
What are you talking about?
He doesn't respond. Damn it!
Oops. I think I broke you.
You didn't break me. You broke the other guy.
I'll see you soon. You'll know what to do.
body's dead, but you live on. Chapter. Yay! We made it to a chapter 3, 4, 5, 7. Yeah! This is an achievement. Let's go! We made it through all the chapters. We win! Moment of clarity.
On a path in the... Shit. What the hell was that?
Yeah!
Who are we? What are we doing?
I miss Schmitty.
There was a princess, I think. It's all so fuzzy. It hurts when I try to remember.
I think we were trying to save the world. You should know about the princess. At least, not until I... You've already been here, haven't you?
Yeah, and you wimped out and abandoned us.
I guess. It feels so long ago, almost like we've never...
I feel like the monarch being like, you abandoned me! You abandoned my hatred!
We have to let her out.
No, that's the opposite of what you're here to do.
I wonder
You
how
have
Schmitty's
to
doing.
slay her. Slay? We decided not to do that, didn't we?
Yeah, for some reason we did.
Yeah, we're supposed to let her out. It's really the only way this works out.
We
for
are,
us.
Schmitty.
Think about it. She's the one with power here. Nobody else can do much of anything.
Voice of the opportunist. Is this me? Am I an anxious, paranoid opportunist? Oh my god, I am.
No, we were supposed to keep her trapped there forever. We're supposed
Oh,
to be
stubborn!
unfeeling. How many times do I have to tell you to snuff out your heart?
Stubborn!
We can't be unfeeling. Not when there's so much fear everywhere.
Where's Schmitty?
There's nothing for us
Voice
to
of the
do. We've already
contrarian.
tried everything. We love her. So we have to set her free.
Schmitty, it's you! You're here! Hi, Schmitty!
Can we love something that hates us?
Huh?
Can we love something that hurts us?
To
No.
be given an ounce of kindness from something so cruel would be more pure than any other love.
Oh my god, Schmitty. You are the worst. I love you.
Why are there so many of us? There aren't
Classic
supposed to be so
Schmitty.
many of us. This is bad. You need to get a grip. What did you let happen? How many times have you been here?
1, 2, 3, 4. 4 times. This is the 5th. Hi, Schmitty. I think they're all wrong. That's a good question. How many times have we been here? What if we don't go to the cabin? What if we don't go to the cabin?
We've tried that. It doesn't work.
Our hearts always brought us back to her.
The deck is stacked. So many paths, and they're all circles.
Okay, alright, we're all feeling rather defeatist. The only way out is to do nothing. Oh, that's total spite.
You do nothing. You can't just do nothing. You have to do something.
We do nothing.
That's a new one. Huh. Do you think it'll work?
I play Placid Plastic Duck Simulator. I know how to do nothing.
No, nothing ever works. Boo! You're the worst one.
Boo!
He's not the one who got us into this mess. At least I keep you breathing around her. See? That's why the sad one's the worst. The jumpy one tries.
The jumpy one tried.
Who cares? All of you just yap about nothing.
Yay!
And that kind of attitude is why you're in the top half. Great. And that's why you're not the top. I want to see what nothing does for us. And right now, all of you aren't letting nothing happen. Hopefully this stuff's all the rest of them someplace quiet. You need me. And you need to not have them.
Nah, I don't really want you either.
Get killed by himself?
Oh, all of us have gotten all the rest of us killed at one point or another. That's
No,
not
we
even
haven't.
a
I haven't met
concern.
most of you.
As the little voices bicker amongst themselves, you do your best to stay still in the woods. It is difficult, and the more time you spend waiting, the harder it will be to sharpen your focus when you need it.
Nah, I don't need to. We're not doing anything ever again.
I wonder what we look like right now. Are we standing? Sitting? I like to think we have an air of dignity.
I'm sitting on my gamer chair, which is kind of falling apart. One of the arms, the metal inside, is now exposed, and it hurts my arm when I lean on it.
My point exactly.
Very, very regal. Continue to do nothing.
Congratulations. You continue to waste everyone's time and do nothing. Wait, can you still hear me? It's getting...
Bye, narrator.
Ha! It's our turn to flip the table.
This is the end, isn't it?
Hi, something.
Everything is wrong.
Feels like we skipped to the end game.
What is that?
I don't think so, right?
twisting feeling?
We're so small.
Oh.
I don't think we're supposed to be here.
Oh.
Just another bout of nonsense.
Hi, Neon.
Again.
Happy birthday.
I can't think anymore. Finally, I've just needed to leave for so long.
I remember.
I thought I would last without them. I thought I was special.
Well, it looks like this was a good idea.
Something new is happening. Well done. Brilliant, even.
Yay!
Right? Guys?
The world around you is unwound, its physical matter replaced by textured nothing. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Memory returns. There is a distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds. Undulations pulse louder as something other comes close. You already know what dwells in the empty spaces. Feelers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. Confusion. Why are you here? I am unfinished. Resistance. Fingers drag and claws across the glass surface of your soul. Frustration. This vessel is full of you. It is useless to us if it doesn't bring more gifts. Force pushing against your will. No, you cannot go back. Not there. Regret. This world is broken beyond repair. We must weave something new. A wagging finger. There's only so much thread in this place. Do not waste it. I am our only salvation. Yay! Denial. Return to your destined path or face the consequences.
You're on a path in the woods. And
Yay!
at the end of that path is a
Bye,
cabin.
Celestial Dragon Knight.
And you're here to...
Okay. So that was the end of this one? Do I get a reward for this?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
What is it? But what is the reward? What? Can you at least tell me what it is?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you.
Oh?
And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
Is it 97 Steam achievements? Sweet. Let's see. Was there anything else? Okay. Thanks for telling me what to do.
Don't mention it. It's all part
It's
of
the secret 98th achievement.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. A warning. She will We're not gonna keep
Okay,
going.
we know that much. Go in there. We're ready.
The interior of the cabin is all the blade.
You know what? I miss Schmitty. I'm not taking the knife. I want to be nice again.
Creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly.
I want to do the
illuminated
Schmitty
by
thing,
an
but I want to do
unseen
something
light in the
slightly
room
different.
below. Her voice.
Hello?
Don't.
Okay. Hey, I think, actually, you know what? No, fuck it. We're doing something entirely different. I think I'm here to slay you.
You must have the wrong address.
I don't know. I think this pizza's for you.
Great job. You've given away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
Yay!
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging.
Hi. You were joking about
No.
coming to kill me, right? Do you think you could get me out of these chains?
I was not joking. No.
Okay.
I was very much not joking, ma'am. So, I wasn't kidding.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
You think? You think?
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
Then how do you know if you like it? Checkmate, I win.
That's... How long has she been locked away?
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
Oh no, I'm not giving you any ideas. No, which is why I don't think you're actually dangerous. I was hoping you'd tell me.
I don't know how to destroy the world, if that's what you're getting at.
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of
You
us have
can't
going on down
gaslight
here is
Gatekeep
about
Girl, bust your
trust.
way out of this one.
Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. I don't trust that. And I don't think you do either, or you wouldn't have come down here to talk.
She has a point. We're talking like this for a reason.
Yeah, because I like talking.
So this shouldn't be about what I do if I got out of here, or
Wah!
me saying the right thing
I
to convince
got
you
you.
to save me.
We're killing princesses today. Except we're not doing a good job because we haven't killed her once.
This is about how messed up this whole situation is. This is my life we're talking about. Do you really think I can even end the world? Why would I even want to?
You just said that you don't remember it. So, like, I feel like, you know, that could happen. So I just go to the shortest way possible. If one of our voices is going to be voice of the speedrunner. Like Speedy.
We both know that if there's people we can't trust in this situation, it's whoever locked me down here, and it's whoever sent you here. And those two groups are probably one and the same.
Okay.
Don't let her turn the tables here.
Night
This
girl,
isn't
but
about
yeah.
trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
Oh, I see. So now we're going on about, like, monarchs and stuff. He doesn't bring that up unless it's important. Let's see. Okay. What have you been eating or drinking? If I ask that again, is that... I don't know if I should avoid stuff I've already done. Or if, like, different combinations are good. What if I stayed here and just kept you company for a little bit? I kind of want to try one of the paths we've done before and do it again.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you, and you won't.
You're making a... No. You're
No,
doing...
no.
Walk up to the chain. They're large and heavy.
I'm guessing
Okay.
you don't have the...
Maybe it's
Okay.
stealth.
Alright, and if there isn't a key, you have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chain? Or if that doesn't work,
She
You gotta
offers the
gnaw off your
suggestion that
arm.
If we were stuck down here,
Yep.
attempted to make you... Someone else...
Nope. Okay, never mind.
You tried that.
Okay,
You make
go
it
back.
easier
Gnaw off
to
your
help.
arm.
There's a
Gnaw off your
effective
arm.
machine
Gnaw off your
for
arm.
you.
There we go. Save the princess.
Fine. Just cut the blade with pearly. No. She smiled. How is she still smiling?
thank you.
Okay, so we did this last time, but we'll do something different next time.
No. We won't... wait. Watch.
No. No. So we warned her last time. Oh, can I not pick that this time? I can't pick it. Oh, that helps. That helps a lot, actually. So this means we can do multiple ones, but it won't let us do the same thing again. All right. Pick a number between 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11... Just pick a number. 23, 8. We'll do 8. 1. Oh, 2 of you said 8. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay. There's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
Yay.
You bring the blade down to strike at the princess's heart. But she's fast.
Ooh.
She ducks to the floor, your blade narrowly grazing
She's a high
her
speed
backside.
stat.
Slaying
Or would that
her
be-
won't easy now that she's
An evasion thing. I don't know. I don't know what stats are.
We could have gotten out of here together. Were you just lying to me this whole time?
No.
I don't know what's come over you, but if I have to kill you, then I'll kill you. Do you think I need both of my arms to do that?
No.
She pounces on you with the same animal, but you have a way
Oh,
to
we're having the
take
fight
another
again.
shot. If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. It can't just... As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. Everything goes dark.
Oh, and we just die down there.
You-
We just die down there. We don't even get to, like... I also just realized we're locked out of seeing Schmitty
You're
again.
on the path in the woods.
He's gone. Because
And at
the
the
way
end
that
of
we
that
got Schmitty was by
path
warning
is a
her.
cabin. And in the
Guys,
basement of
they've
that
separated
cabin
us from
is a
Schmitty.
princess.
No!
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, no.
Oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is
Give
at
him
risk
back,
right now,
game.
and the life of a mere princess shouldn't... If he doesn't remember what happened, brilliant. We
Oh.
need to keep our cards close to our chest, and I'm not sure we can trust him.
Opportunist. Voice of the opportunist this
You
time.
know I can hear you, right? It's going to be... Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue. Bit of the old brain fog. I meant to say that we should probably head over to the cabin and slay that princess. We already know we can't trust her, so let's get on with the show.
Okay. Proceed to cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
Uh-huh.
She will lie. She will cheat. Don't
Yeah.
worry.
You can trust us to get the job done. Let's go.
The interior of the cabin is a mess.
Oh,
of
I don't
twisted
like that.
roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted
Oh, I
wood
don't-
that, almost as if by accident, just happens to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf. With a pristine
Yeah,
blade
thank you for
perched
25
on its edge.
Hi, Vespa. Hello. Welcome. Welcome. How is World of Horror? Welcome. Hello. Did you have a nice stream? You having a nice Halloween-y time? Hi. Welcome, Raiders. It is wonderful to have you guys. Welcome. Hello. I'm Vivi of Vividly Vivi, radioactive Australian VTuber, and here we do whatever the fuck I want. Ba-bang. And yeah, it is lovely to have you guys. Welcome. We are currently playing Slay the Princess. Melko, thank you for gifting a sub to Vespa. Thank you. And we have not succeeded in slaying the princess. It hasn't happened. We haven't been able to do it. Yes, I am Australian. I am. I know I don't often sound it, but I am, I promise. It's just I watched a lot of Sesame Street growing up, and Elmo fucked up my accent. Elmo told me to pronounce things a certain way, and as such, teachers got mad at me. The game looks cool. That's all good. Avoid spoilers. Totally avoid spoilers. You want to play this, okay? You want to play this. Thank you so much for the raid, Vesper. I really, really appreciate it. Anyone who streams and wants to stream this, I would advise dipping out, ducking out, because this is really fun. This is really fun, definitely. I'm really enjoying it. Maybe I'm laughing a bit too much at stuff I probably shouldn't be laughing at, but I'm having a lot of fun. Hello, Kokonatsu. Hello, and thank you for the follows. It's lovely to meet you guys. Welcome. I am, again, yes, I'm Australian, and when I say I do whatever the fuck I want, that is basically me saying I can't really codify what I do. I play a lot of boring games. I achievement hunt. I like 100%ing things. I've recently, I mean as of last year, I'm really into hidden object games. I like point and click stuff. I love Fallout. My favorite game is Fallout New Vegas, so we play that for fun whenever. I am turning 31 this weekend. That is right, it is my birthday week. I am a hag, as people say, because I am 30 plus, apparently. I learned that last year. Yes, I like to play whatever the fuck I want. And I love company when I do so. So if you want to hang out, feel free. If not, all good. But yeah. So, thank you again. If you need to go rest, or eat, or drink, or sleep, or you're done with the internet, or you're avoiding spoilers, aw, thank you, Anonymous, for the 3 gift subs. Yay! We've 600% of our daily sub goal. Let's go! Thank you so much. Thank you. Yes, but if you need to take care of yourself or you need to dip, please feel free. It was lovely to meet you guys. And also, if you do want me to say hello, if you come into a stream and you're like, man, I want attention from streamer, I have a redeem for 100 points where I will say hello. If you want to just say hello but have me not acknowledge you out loud, I have one for 50 points that you can do it quietly, and I will not say hello out loud. So yeah, we're gonna continue slaying or not slaying the princess. We have not slayed her yet. Fingers crossed. Hi, Donut Bro. Hi. But who knows? Maybe we'll do it this time. This is like our 6th or 7th time waking up, I suppose. Hi, Sphinx. Hi, Booba Sniffer. Hello. Hello, Booba Sniffer. But, Card of Wisdom, thank you for the gift sub to the princess. I hope she enjoys that very much. But yes, let me see. You redeemed Hi Huff. Zilla, I'm so sorry. Did I miss it? Hi, Zilla. Hi. And also, hi, Sola. Hello. What redeem for psychoanalysis of Smitty? I don't know. That seems like that would be hard. Also, Gav, thank you for the gift sub to Booba Sniffer. Thank you. Okay, so we're back in the cabin. And it's creepy now. It's made out of tree. You got a hello at the start of the stream, Jeremy. I'm not lavishing hellos upon you, Jeremy. Hi, Alucies. Hi, Alexandra. Yes, okay. Okay. Let's go.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I told you. Okay. Didn't say anything about the approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement.
Hello, Melkor. Yes,
It's
that's
a
a pay-to-win one. There you
Isn't
go.
much to see here.
Oh, Nell Gonku. Thank you for subscribing. Thanks for supporting the stream. I appreciate it.
What
Thank
are
you.
you talking about? This isn't a wall.
Okay, so there's always a mirror, and it always
Reach
goes
forward
away.
and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look.
We never take the knife. I never take the knife. I almost never want to take... I still don't want to take the knife. We are yet to take the knife, I'm pretty sure. I don't want to take the knife. Do we take the knife? Alright. Calling me a coward, huh? Well, that's just gonna make me extra not take the knife.
No
Damn.
blade. It'll always be here if we need it. Sure, that was also true last time.
No
we
knife.
Still died, but we definitely
No
know
knife.
what we're doing this time.
I am the voice of the contrarian. I am.
The door to the
Ooh.
basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair.
Creepy. Oh, good luck job hunting. Good luck. I am wishing good job finding vibes upon you.
The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw waiting to swallow you up into the earth.
Cool.
The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
That joke wasn't funny the first time.
Her voice
Wasn't
skitters
funny
up
the first
below.
time? I can't did I laugh? I can't remember.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared.
It was hilarious.
Probably won't bite.
I'm not nasty. I'm sorry. I love the idea of taking offense to that. Like, I'm not nasty.
But you are. You're a wretched little thing.
No.
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
Yeah, and I remember what you've done. And I also remember that you need me.
She must have you confused with someone else. She seems
And I miss
friendly
Minnie.
enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think
We
out-
remember more than you,
I'm the
bitch.
kind of
Let's
guy who
go.
likes a
Hi,
discussion.
Raku.
Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions?
Thank you guys for the hype train. You're very kind.
Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk?
I'm a streamer. I love talking.
You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess.
Stop playing with
not
your food.
endlessly
I
debate about
love
what
playing
to
with
do
my
with
food.
the princess.
Real talk, when I was a kid, I used to make little sculptures out of my mashed potato and carrots and broccoli and stuff, okay? I love playing with my food. You cannot take that away from me. I imagine that I would be the same if I was some kind of, you know, video game murderer. Alright? Just assuming this about me, I am absolutely the play with my food type. 100%. And whatever that may mean. 1 second, I am just clearing a notification real quick. There we go. Whoop, whoop, we good. Okay.
Fine, fine. You're the boss.
Is you? He's you?
Thank you.
Ooh.
Descend the basement steps.
Does she have a
entering the
tail?
dark room below.
I'm sorry. Ayo, tail?
You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom.
She has a tail
She's
now?
huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, once again seeming to offer a helping hand while likely hiding the other behind your back.
Oops.
Fine, I'll play along for now. What do you want?
She remembered. She remembered I didn't take the knife last time either.
You made a comment back in the woods about having been here before. Now she's acting like the two of you already know
Were we
each other.
romantically slaying the princess or brutally slaying the princess? Whatever we feel like, but mostly it's been we've been fairly nice about it, I think.
No. You've already been here, haven't you?
Yeah.
That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be
the girls are
great
fighting.
at it.
Hi, Cube.
So, you really don't remember us, do you?
Don't ever just ask the question.
No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I
Ooh.
won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us.
Because the three of us plus the voice keep seeming to, like, cycle through things. You think she's a turbo foot? I don't know what that means. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Okay. We all seem to be reincarnating, but she remembers shit. I occasionally remember shit. Oh, Groundhog. I haven't watched Groundhog Day in a long time.
Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and
Narrator, you're a little binge. You abandon worlds super quickly.
Let's chatter up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy.
Ooh, maybe we can.
Don't
but we
talk
probably
to her.
can't.
You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Do we consider the player an additional fragment of consciousness? Maybe? Then there's 4 of us.
Well,
more.
I seem to remember you having a tongue.
I wonder what she'd do if it was like, actually, I lost it. It's gone now. Sorry about last time. Look, I made a mistake. We all make mistakes, right? I'm sure you've made mistakes. In the sense you're not happy with me. I'm unarmed. That's a gesture of goodwill. Look, I know, things got messy last time. I think there's something bigger than both of us at work. We should team up. You get out of those on your own. I have a nagging feeling you're gonna stab me in the back if I help you out here. I don't trust you. I'm leaving. Bye. I like this one. I kind of want to... It's like, listen. Okay. I know. You know what? Let's, I know. Let's team up. Come on. I like the tail. Let's go.
I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord. did
Hovel?
you? All right. I suppose I could team up. I need a way out after all. And unfortunately, you're the only one I have.
Oh?
Seems to me like she's offering a mutually beneficial arrangement. We should take it. Do you know what the word mutually
Have a good nap,
means?
Key.
Because it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her and her alone.
Let's see. Didn't bring my blade down, remember?
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
Yeah, you never do you?
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist.
Why is that funny this time? Just letting it fall down like, whoop.
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards
I
close
love
to her
everybody
chest.
doing the three phase.
This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find
Smug
a way
cat face.
out. Now stop her.
Sorry about last time. Listen. So she can't leave. You guys are adorable. Listen, I'm unarmed. I get the sense you're not happy with me.
Is that a joke? Do you think a joke will charm my trust back?
Yeah.
You'll have to try harder than that.
What if it was a really funny joke? I'm unarmed.
You came to me with empty hands last time, too. But that didn't mean you hadn't been plotting something nasty all along. What you did showed me as much.
But we didn't plot anything. We just made an informed decision based on the information we had at the time. I think you're both making perfectly valid points. Sure, we didn't plot anything, but it's easy to see how
Give
she
her a
might-
Family Guy style cutaway. Listen, okay, I'm sorry.
Smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster.
Oh, wow. Alright, bitch.
If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
Oh, I'm not that sorry. No, see, they're just words. See, it's just apologizing to get what I want, sir. Yeah, I'm not gonna help you. I'm not gonna help you. Leave her in the basement.
Very pragmatic.
Bye.
That is why you're in charge.
Abandoning me, are you? Fine then. Run. Tuck your tail between your legs and scamper away.
I'm sorry, this is my favorite, but I like her too.
You might be able to escape me, but you can't escape from what you are and what you've done. If I don't take you, the wilds will.
Okay.
You turn to leave, but as you
Oh.
do, there's a deep, guttural groan,
Oh.
seemingly uttered by the walls themselves,
Oh.
followed by the creak of wood being stretched beyond its limits.
Is it gonna, like, snap shut on me?
The cabin starts to get smaller.
You bitch.
What the hell is going on?
Fine.
We're getting out of here and saving our skins. That's what's going on. As the roots that make up
Oh.
the walls of the cramped basement attempt to
Playing it
close
safe.
in
Leave a
around you,
suspicious character in the
instantly
basement.
descend, and you bolt upstairs.
Achievement.
The steps are uneven and lively, creaking as they expand out of the dirt floor, the stairway growing smaller and
getting
smaller
Evil
as
Dead.
you
I've never
dart up
seen Evil
towards
Dead.
the light. You manage to squeeze through the door just
Up.
as the cabin is smaller than it was before. And it's getting even smaller and smaller.
Where's the knife?
That's fine. We'll just leave. I'm sure you'd like to do that. But unfortunately, there is no longer a front door. Boots
Done.
have already closed over the only possible exit. What
Done.
little light peeks through the holes that were once windows is growing weaker as the cabin continues to close in on itself.
Well, she's stuck here too, so it's fine.
Shit. What do we do?
Well, that means that she's dead too.
As your
It's
mind
fine.
races for an answer, you hear the princess's voice crackle up the stairs.
Do you hear that, you loathsome thing? Those are the roots of the wild, and they're coming to choke the breath from your lungs and squeeze the life out of you.
Joke's on you, that's how I wanted to go. What about you? They'll crush you as easy as they'll crush me.
As long as you suffer while you die, I'll gladly suffer with you. Especially if I get to hear it happen.
Joke's on you, that's what I'm doing to you! See it? It's mutual destruction!
It doesn't help anyone. I can't believe she'd kill us both just to spite me. See? This is exactly why you were tasked to slay her, and why you shouldn't have left her in the basement. She's an antisocial monster who'll gladly burn the whole world for her satisfaction. The
Alright.
groups grow ever closer. We know, we can see them.
Come on, they're pressing in on me. They're probably pressing in on you too. I'm only assuming that because I can't see you, but it sure sounds like they are. I think we are there. I'm like a bird thing. Give up. I'm gonna taunt her. I assume they're doing it to you too.
Oh, what's the matter? You're scared of thorny roots digging into your neck? Are you
No,
scared of suffocating in this dark, dark place alone?
But I'm not alone. I'm with
Good.
you.
That one made me feel bad inside. I don't want people to think we're scared. Nobody likes someone who's scared of things.
I don't know.
I, for one, think this is a perfectly reasonable situation to feel scared in.
Yeah.
This place is getting awful tight. You feel something against your back. A thick root pushing its way into the cabin. An unstoppable, unyielding wall of bark. You're running out of time.
Okay.
Shit. What do we do? What do we do?
Why though? Why are you doing this? I take it all back. You know what? No, I'm not giving her anything. I'm just gonna die. Fuck you.
You slump to the floor as the roots continue to expand into the cabin. At least she isn't gonna make something of herself either. At first it's almost gentle, your body being lifted delicately off the ground as the floor shifts beneath you. But the
Classic.
cradle of the growing roots starts to feel suffocating, then unbearably tight, then that tightness gives way to bulging pressure as they begin to constrict. The sound of creaking wood is drowned out by the snaps and pops of your bones, pain flooding your senses as you feel your skin deform, being shaped unnaturally by the living cabin.
I knew this cabin was bad news from the start.
The suffering is what you deserve, you hideous creature. Know as you die that you are hated. I hate you, and I'm glad to die horribly if it means you die with me. I wouldn't have it any other way.
I'm literally thinking that way about you, but also, why does that line feel familiar? I've read that somewhere.
The pressure is unfathomable. You can't breathe, your vision swimming with red, your head pounding with trapped blood. And then you pop.
Yeah! Doesn't
Everything goes dark. And you die.
I feel like I've seen or I've heard the line, "Know as you die, you are hated." I feel like I've seen something or I've read something similar to that. Not a direct am quote. It's definitely not. But it gave me that kind of vibe. Chapter 3. I'm weird to have deja vu upon death.
We are a path in the woods. We have no beginning, and we have no end. But something cold and unnatural sits watching us from just beyond our
So
edge.
peaceful. I kind of want to turn this up just slightly. Because the voice is very ASMR.
His gaze pushes against our borders, curling them in on themselves, preventing them from stretching to the places they need to reach.
No, that's all wrong. You're not a path in the woods, you're on a path in the woods. Who's even saying that?
Hi, Hotmore. Hi.
That's not the princess, is it? Oh no. How many times have you been here?
Bye, Tumbleweed. Have a good day at work.
I think this is our third?
Well, on this run, it's our third.
Bad. That's very, very bad. It wasn't even supposed to reach 2. If you're at 3, well, no wonder things aren't the way they're supposed to be. Let's get our facts straight. What happened last time? What could you have possibly done for things to be like this?
The cabin killed us.
The thing that sits beyond our edge speaks his logic into us. He tries to grasp at things that cannot be grasped.
Okay, the narrator.
He tries to stare with wide pupils at that which can only be held from the corner of the eye or with a passing glance.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Shut up. The rest of you talk. What happened? What did you do?
Good stuff.
Why does he want to know? I don't mind where we are right now. It's rather nice. I can hear what everyone is thinking. There's no reason to keep secrets. We tried leaving her in the basement, but she made the cabin come to life, and it crushed both of us into a fine paste. And now we're here, existing. And for what it's worth, I'm with him. This is nice.
Ooh.
It was a fitting end. I'm sorry if it hurt, but doesn't this make it all seem so small?
Yeah, but I'm gonna miss, like, food and
I see.
sunshine.
So the cabin ground you into paste, and now you're convinced you're stuck together. What a mess.
He doesn't understand. We aren't convinced of anything, and we aren't stuck together. We're
Especially the food.
This is how we're supposed to be. Can't you feel it?
This thing watching us, what is he? Why are you being nice to me? Don't you hate me? Don't we sort of hate each other? I thought we liked each other at first. Supposed to be me, and you're supposed to be something that isn't me. What is he?
I'm not watching you, I'm trying to help you. That's not an answer to our question.
I don't know what he is. I only know that he is something other, and that he wishes for you and I to tear ourselves apart.
Okay.
I do want that, but only because it's in your best interests. It's in everyone's best interests. You won't be able to slay her unless you remove yourself from her.
He's trying to break us up.
He wants us to kill each other.
I see.
I don't.
Is it
I
so he has
want
something
you
to narrate?
To kill her. Don't be charmed by her faux solidarity. You're not in this together.
But what if we are?
She's the only one who poses a threat to the world, and she's trying to make you go along with it. You don't have to enable her, especially when you have what it takes to stop her.
I had enough of this guy. How do we stop him?
We push back. It may feel
Huh?
like he's everywhere, but
He's not, though,
presence
'cause he can leave.
Isn't strength. Otherwise, he would have torn us apart by now. There must be a crack in the walls of this prison. There must be a way for us to be free from him.
She's trying to use you.
So are
After
you, though.
everything she's done, you should be able to see that. I may not have been around to witness it, but clearly you remember what happened.
Uh-huh.
How about you try remembering how it all felt?
Ooh. I mean, is Explorer free action? I feel like Explorer is still a free action. Yeah, it felt like the narrator sent us to our death over and over and over again. Freedom! Freedom!
You fall inward into a network of connections too vast for your mind to occupy. Are you a path in the woods? Are you a body? Can you even grasp the fuzziest edges of the shapes that confine you?
Can you?
We can change to fill them together.
We don't need to be everywhere at once, just in the right place at the right time. You'd do best to remember that some wounds will never heal. Some rifts can never be mended.
Oh?
Even in rebirth, some things never come back the same.
Someone's sounding a little pissy. Someone's a little mad.
What is he going on about? What does he know about us? You aren't whole. You'll never be whole again. This struggle is meaningless.
Thank you,
whatever you
Alexander
think
Luna.
you're
Thank you for
doing,
3 months. Thank you.
will fall apart.
We don't need to be made whole. All we need to do is find a single corner of his cage and break it.
Look it up. There's a place you need to be.
You stretch and search and stretch and search, growing as you decay and decaying as you grow. As you strain beyond your limits, the ground around you becomes dry.
I love how 30
and
seconds after starting this game became Vivi
unstable
versus the narrator.
and
The princess was
crumbles
entirely
nothing
incidental. That's how it is. Silvers, thank you for 16 months. How are you? Thank you.
This place will fall apart before you find its end. This task, whatever it is you think you're doing, is impossible. He wouldn't
why are
be
you so
trying to
bothered?
discourage us if that were true.
Exactly.
That's right. I know a loser when I see him. Call his bluff.
I know a loser when I see one. There's something about calling him a loser. We've called him a cagey loser over the course of this story.
I can hold us together for a little while longer. So long as you trust me.
Yeah, sure. I trust you. Loser.
You won't find anything. If I have to starve you, if I have to sacrifice my world to keep the princess at bay,
Oh?
I'll do it.
Oh? But you do find something. It's cold and smooth and gently buckles and cracks under the pressure of your consciousness, flattening against it.
Don't move an inch.
Huh?
Don't grow another blade of grass or harvest the remains of another dying creature so you can expand just that much further. Stop all of this. Right now.
I think it's too late for that, mate.
Mate! 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 Ozzy, let's go!
I'm at your side. Shadow
You've said the words!
and
Let's
free us
win!
all.
Shadow the kid!
No, stop!
But his pleas disappear at the sound of breaking glass. For a moment, you and she gaze through the tiniest hole in the world at the place you need to be.
We found it. I knew it. I knew there was something he was keeping from us. Is that
Back
really
there.
all it took?
It's like, it's grass growing. I can see grass growing back there. It's like sped up grass growing.
Job well done, team. Just like I'd planned.
Is this what he kept from us? Is this why he made us kill each other?
Cease, mate.
It's beautiful.
Oh? And then it's gone.
Where did it go? Why is everything so cold?
Excuse me? You never get the chance to answer her. You turn to see her gone behind you. Memory
She's gone.
returns.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Okay. Of course, Chad, this is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. We've been here before, and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
Okay.
It's calling us. And not in a good way.
Okay.
If they think it's bad, I'm with them.
It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice. It's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so. Can we trust you?
Yeah.
Finally. We're going places.
Approach the mirror. Approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Yay! You're in immense pain and can't stay long. The game is slay the princess. We have to kill the princess. We do not kill the princess. Or at least, we have not been able to. I hope you will be okay. You've grown. Find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin! Oh. Okay, this is rather biblical.
When
Oh,
I
never
found
mind,
you
it's
in
not
the
a
long,
tree.
quiet
I thought it was a
room,
tree.
I was terrified. What if you had decided to let me wither? But your commitment now is final. Your ability to walk the path of mutual annihilation is vanished with your return. If you still wish to obliterate me, it will have to wait until I am complete.
I mean, I do like mutual annihilation. That has been something that I have been doing a lot.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Okay. Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed? So we've gotten to this stage, I think, once before. What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
Oh, don't be like that. Please don't be like that.
My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Are you the personification of the game? Yeah, at least give us a wish list. Where's your throne? Where's your throne list? Oh my god. Let me see. Are you the same one as before?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern.
She
but
says
every
there's no wrong
vessel
answers, but then she
stretches
fake smiles and
across
asks if you still have the
multiple
receipt.
avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Okay. Okay. What if I just wait here forever?
Then we will remain here as we are now. Barely finished. Damp. Cavernous.
Darn. Okay. Wait. You have no need to wait. I should call him. I mean, I do like the damp.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Wait forever? Nah. Not forever. I'm a bit more... I move a bit more than that. Okay. I move a bit more than that. Alright. I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Okay. And we died! Yay! Let's go again. Let's go again!
You're on a path in the woods.
Alright.
You're here to slay her.
Alright, can we do a knife run this? You want a knife run? You want me to take the knife this time? Okay. Killing Princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it?
Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Hot damn! Let's go, narrator. All right. Good night, Zenga. Okay. Okay.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job. You make
Okay.
your way up the short path to the cabin. A warning, we're not going to
All right.
ignore him.
Let's go into the thing. Wrong, I'm a seamstress. I don't really sew those, so I don't contribute to
The
society.
interior
No.
of the blade.
All right, take the knife.
You take the blade from the table.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated. Her voice.
Who's there?
How come she's never been like that before? She's always way nicer when we don't take it. What the fuck?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hi. Just checking on you. Hey, I think I'm just gonna continue down the stairs. I'm cool.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
We're not talking. No talking.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes
No
with
talking
the
this time.
princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Yeah. What? No way. Why would you even think that? Okay, yeah, you caught me. No. Nuh-uh. I have to. It's too funny.
Then drop the knife.
No.
We should. It'll
No,
go
it's
a
mine.
long way to building trust with her.
Wait. Can I save? Save here for a second. And then, do I have like options or something? Okay. I have to show you guys something real quick that made me think of real quick. 1 second. Hopefully they have it. Give me a sec. Give me a second. Man. It's, Horma, they probably don't have it. Fuck. I'm gonna double check real quick. I just have to make sure. Like, so there's an episode of Simpsons. Wait! I think they do have it. They do have it! Yes. Okay, cool. We're watching a whole 2-minute clip. I don't care. We're watching a whole 2-minute clip. We're taking a very short break. Yes, it's a Simpsons reference. I have to show you a Simpsons reference. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry. It's a Simpsons reference. It's time for our designated Simpsons break. I'm going over here. I'm going over here for a second. Give me a second. All right. Okay. So you're not gonna understand until it gets to the very end.
It's a conceptual nightmare. I mean, Nathan Detroit would never wear this. And this song isn't even in the show.
I don't have time for this. I got 75 shortcakes to strawberry. Now get out there, Luke.
Guys and dolls, we're just a bunch of crazy guys and dolls. Oh, yeah.
It'll make sense at the end.
I want his wife dead. I want his cat and his dog dead.
Wait. Who is before the cat?
Just kill the mayor.
Just kill the princess.
You're not mad at me, are you?
Be a Jedi tonight.
That wasn't it.
Just
That wasn't
be
it.
a Jedi tonight. Do it for Yoda while we serve our guests a soda. And do it for Chewie and the Ewoks.
And all the other puppets.
Be a Jedi tonight.
Okay. I actually bought the Guys and Dolls soundtrack because of
you're
this
in this
episode,
number.
and none of
Get
the
out
music
there
was
and
like
shake
that.
money maker.
But I'm just here to kill
That guy with the knife sure can dance, huh?
He looks awfully familiar.
I think I saw him in Rent or Stomp or Clomp or some piece of crap.
Some piece of crap. Okay. We're almost there.
Hey, pal. That's my headshot up there next to the pepper steak, and don't you forget it.
You're all talk, Hamill. You never even finished Jedi school. Show
Okay.
some of me.
Give me that knife!
Oh, it's mine.
And that's the entire bit. That's the entire bit I wanted to show you. Give me that knife. No, it's mine. And it was worth showing you that entire clip just for that. And now you know another Simpsons reference. Aren't you happy? Okay. Give me that knife. No, it's mine. Anyway. What were we doing?
Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her.
You're coming
Maybe
a
she really
30-year-old
is
Aussie just by watching? You're
Killing
welcome.
someone in cold blood.
Oh, I'm on the wrong
isn't very
side.
becoming of us.
I should be this side. This side. Okay, good. Good. I'm member. Okay. Okay, drop it. No, it's mine.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me?
No.
Because you should be.
No.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right?
Uh-huh.
And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
This is why we need fire. We need fire.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
What can you do? You're down here.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be
A
too
bigger
late.
knife.
End this.
Okay. I'm not dropping the blade. What if I say I'm not dropping the blade and then I drop the blade?
Then I'm not talking to you.
Oh, well now it won't be funny because if I do it, now it feels like I really want to talk to her. So you know what? Fuck it. Never mind. It's not a joke anymore, so I'm not gonna do it.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through. A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw.
Fuck.
It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer.
Damn.
You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured.
Damn.
Holy shit, that hurts! Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you
She's
and the
doing an
princess
unarmed
on
build.
somewhat equal footing.
She talks to
Your blade
Ranger
slashes
Andy and
through the air
Novak.
Again and again, and her fists connect with your body.
I'm
as many
Ushi
times
Mama.
or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit. We can still turn this around.
Give up. Finish the job. Flee and lock her. Finish the job.
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath.
Finish the job.
Exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me?
I love it's like, excuse me? Dude.
Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now. Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job. The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break.
Man,
as
she
delivers a
punches
heavy blow,
hard.
and you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh.
The two of you fall to the floor.
Okay.
This was fun.
Yeah?
The princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy
This is a fun
rasp
game.
as her lungs start to fill with blood.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder, do you really think this is the end?
No, not even for a second.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Yay! And then we're gonna, yep. Oh, look at that, we're back. Look
You're
at
on
that.
a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Alright.
You're here to slay her.
Hi, Durell.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I kind of wish that we do have a death counter. We do not have a death counter going. I would advise if you were a streamer, stop watching, have a death counter. Have a death counter and stop watching and have your own playthrough, okay? Go into this first playthrough. Go into it not knowing anything. It'd be fantastic. And if you know a streamer that you know is going to play this, be like, hey, they should have a death counter. She's going to kill me again. Okay, no. Already slew the princess. Sure, she also killed me, but I definitely got her.
I can assure you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time. If he
No,
doesn't
we are
remember
not.
what happened, then you know I can hear you, right? That's fine. It doesn't matter if he can hear us. The only thing that matters is marching up to that cabin and winning. That's the spirit. There's
Not
no
really.
point in squabbling. The real threat is just up that hill.
I suppose I do care a little bit because I've constantly been like, no, mutual assured destruction. Which is kind of like winning, but it's also losing. Turn around and leave.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Oh? Oh, okay. Okay, so I can't walk away. Hi, Vianix! Hi! Hi! Can we have a shout out for Vianix? How is your stream? How is your stream? We are playing Slay the Princess. How is... Oh, you're continuing Wind Waker! Nice! How far into Wind Waker are you? I have not played Wind Waker, but I'm fond of playthroughs. Also, my eyes are very shiny very suddenly. I can't turn it off. It won't turn up. I guess I just have these eyes now. Very shiny. Very excited. I don't know how to turn them up. Stop it! Ah, my god. Give me a sec. Wait a minute. I said revert the... There it goes. There we go. Revert. Revert the expressions. There you go. Okay. You have taken the wait for eternity option just to spite the princess. Don't try to pretend you disagree with this. That is true. I am very stubborn. I'm very stubborn. Okay. Found useful. Nice. I hope that you're having a good time. Okay. Proceed. We are being very stubborn.
Warning.
We've only
Before
killed
you
her
go any
once.
further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight.
She hasn't done a lot of lying / cheating. She's done a lot of omission.
Are you sure about that? The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there.
Crystal.
Okay. What does it look like this time?
The cabin is tighter than its exterior would suggest. Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you toward... The blade is your implement.
Let's look at the mirror again.
What are you talking?
Wipe it clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand, but there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone, so all of us can stop arguing about it and get to fighting.
Yay. Alright, are we taking the knife again, or are we not taking... I kinda like when we don't take the knife the second time. Take it. Okay, fine, we'll take it this time.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and...
Alright, let's go. Into the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
You're not funny.
Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
It was like seconds ago.
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening.
Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
Oh, you're as bad as Schmitty.
As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight.
Have a good fight. Have a good fight. Fight.
As you descend the final
tail!
step,
She's got another tail again! Oh my god!
A large shackle leading from her wrist to the
Let's
basement
go!
wall. Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second
Yeah!
thought.
Bark, 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 bark!
Oh, it's you again. I'd been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us. And you brought your little knife, too.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, good. She wanted to. Okay, cool. If that makes
I'm
her
going
happy.
to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
Bark, 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 bark. I hope you heard all that, Mr. Raider. This is a lot different than last time, but last time definitely happened. You look different.
You look exactly the same.
Yeah, but you look different.
All right. Fine. I believe you. What? What you said earlier in the woods, I believe you. You've already met the princess, and the princess has already met you. That's all the more reason to take this seriously. You don't know that whatever brought the two of you back to life isn't a fluke. And beyond that,
One man's
doesn't remember anything that
another man's
happened
fetish.
last time. Me.
She has
don't
hooves.
remember.
I like that. That is good design.
Are you okay? Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
You're lying because you do. You do give up. You 100% give up. I have seen you give up. Okay. Just because it bothers you, I'm going to take this even less seriously. You don't know the depths of my apathy. Oh my god, that's just me. It's just me.
You're joking, right? I'm just going to pretend that you're joking.
Spite, 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 spite. Everybody!
Yeah.
Let's go!
We can't win unless you take this seriously.
It's 2 a.m. and I'm doing this. Luckily, my neighbors cannot hear me. There is enough distance and a huge garage between us, so we should be fine. Alright, so you do remember me. I'm actually here to free you. I'm not saying I'm not here to fight, but I think the two of us have a few things to unpack first, like how we're both still alive.
What is there to unpack? I was dead and now I'm not, and the same goes for you. There. Unpacking done. Don't you get it? We've been given free rein to wail on each other.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Alright, I'm not fighting a giant demon lady, but we're not a coward. We're not a coward. Attack the princess, let's go!
Finally ready to complete your destined task, you launch off the wet stone floor of the basement and catapult yourself headlong towards the princess.
Fighting time!
Here we go. Let's make this count.
Oh, we'll make it count all right.
As you bridge the gap, your blade slashes across the princess's chest, splitting skin and drawing a jagged line of bright red blood.
Let's go. Whoa!
She's unfazed by your onslaught.
Oh no.
Her expression barely
That
changes
was a crunch.
as her fist collides with your ribs, cracking them like twigs and driving you right back down to the basement floor.
Okay.
You can hear her chains snap as you struggle to recover from the impact.
Oh.
She almost looks disappointed in us.
Aw.
Why is she disappointed in us?
Oh no! I swear.
You don't actually get it, do you? That knife may be sharp, but you clearly don't want to kill me.
Yeah, I do.
It's not fun
That's
if
the
you
game.
hesitate. It's not fun if you try to trick me and make me bleed out. It's only fun if you go straight for the heart. You need to put everything you have into seeing me dead. Or what's the point? So don't be afraid. Don't hesitate. Kill me.
Okay.
Don't let her get in your head. Reincarnation or not, this world needs you to win. She's huge, but the
Okay.
problem is she's slower than us.
Okay.
Take it slow, think it through. Don't panic. Bleeding her out is our best course of action. Don't listen to them. She understands something that they don't. The only way to win, the only way out of this is through her.
Alright. Bait an opening and outmaneuver her. Okay. Fuck. Run. I feel like she's gonna be waiting for this though. I want to be careful about it, but at the same time, I don't want to be careful. Fuck her up.
That's your plan then. That's your plan. Push off the ground, ignoring the pain in your ribs as you charge at the princess once more. You can feel flesh give way before a sudden impact blunts your momentum. Your weapon tightly lodged in the bone of her arm.
Did we do good?
She grins at you from behind her guard. Pull it out. We'll try a different angle.
That's what she said.
No, we can do this. Just keep pushing.
Oh my god.
We're not gonna win if our weapon's stuck in her arm.
Keep pushing!
The princess's grin widens as the two of you push against each other, her fiery eyes and masochistic glee practically lighting up the dreary cave.
Yes, you finally get it, don't you?
I do. What are you talking about? Silently continue pushing. Continue pushing!
Yes, you're right. We don't even need to talk about it.
I'm more
Balance
hardcore
is
than you.
suddenly thrown off as the princess pulls you into her knee.
Up.
Collides with your ribs.
Up.
And you feel them splinter, cracking like wet wood from the impact. We're fine. You barely have enough time to notice before the princess follows up and smashes her forehead against yours. Your grip loosens from the impact, the blade still wedged in her arm as you tumble to the cold stone floor.
I said we're fine.
I didn't say you weren't fine.
I love
Just
a woman who will just
describing what
fucking
happened.
kill me.
You might not have said as much, but you certainly implied it. It really doesn't matter. The princess glances down at the blade embedded in her arm, and with near total ignorance to pain, slides it out of its sinewy prison.
You forgot this.
Oops.
She tosses it at your feet.
I like this one. This princess is probably like... I like the design of the last one, but I like this one. Let's see. Aren't you jumping the gun a little here? We each died once. Are you being metaphorical? You said nothing exists outside of us.
I meant that nothing else matters. It's hard to describe. It's just a feeling. That it's just us.
So you were being
That
metaphorical.
When we hurt each other, we're alive. And when that happens, everything else is gone.
Okay, so you were being metaphorical.
You feel it too, right?
Maybe? I don't know. Well, let's go back to fighting, I guess.
You and the princess attack each other once again, each
Back
of
to
you
fighting.
dealing a single, terrible, lethal blow. Wait, does that mean we're dead?
What?
Or rather, about to be dead?
We
As
did
your
it!
blade pierces her sternum, the princess buries her fist into the soft meat of your organs. You feel a few horrifically painful pops, a gush of fluid, and it's over. It's finally over.
Hey!
No, it's not. We're just getting started.
Yay!
It is over. Dead is dead. I know this isn't the happiest ending for you, but you saved the entire world from
This is the first time that he's been
There are
happy.
few better endings than that.
Well, are you going to listen to him? Or are you going to listen to me?
Wait, no, that can't be right.
Oh,
Your eyes bolt open and you push
We're
yourself back to your
alive!
feet. Alive.
Ha! I told you. I told you this wasn't over.
told you.
What about her? The blade went right through her heart.
What about her? If we're fine, then she's fine.
Let's go. We're winning.
Dead. She has to be. No! We're all shit out of luck, aren't we?
I knew it. I told
I
you.
love
we should all
I love
believe in her.
how bad
This
things go
is
for the narrator.
perfect.
The princess rises from the ground, staggering slightly, one hand wrapped around the hilt of the blade still buried in her heart.
Date ain't over yet.
We don't even need to start over anymore, do we? Let's go again.
All right.
She pulls the weapon from her chest, barely wincing, and hurls it at your feet.
You know what to do. Again.
But she came back. What's the point of fighting her if she can just do that?
Because we can still win.
All
Duh.
of you need to settle down. This whole situation is coming dangerously close to untethering. She clearly never actually died. You just missed her heart, that's all.
Oh, we just missed her heart. Oh, of course, that's all. You were the one who said we hit her heart. You were the one who said it was finally over.
Oh, the narrator, he's giving us false information.
Well,
oh, no.
I guess I had it wrong.
Ooh, you can get things wrong? Oh, that's funny. That's funny. That's funny because you were acting like you can't get things wrong. It looks like you can.
Yes, you had it wrong. Are you supposed to know everything? I never said I knew everything.
How do you know she's bad? Let's go. Attack her again.
With an unbreakable determination, you snatch the blade from the floor and stumble back to your feet. Both you and the princess quake with adrenaline as your eyes lock
You can
across
get things
the
wrong when it's
basement
convenient,
floor
huh?
and share a knowing look. Free from hesitation, you close the distance, both you and the princess aiming to end each other. Your blade digs into her neck, grinding against her vertebrae as her fist connects with your body. The impact forces the air from your lungs, stars dancing in front of your eyes as you fail to keep your bearing.
So
You
romantic.
both collapse to the ground before either of you has a chance to survey the damage.
Seeing stars.
Then we get up.
Get up.
Yes. And then you get up.
That was a good one. More.
Yeah. I thought maybe we could scroll, but it doesn't look like it. Slay the princess.
You and the princess exchange dozens of devastating
Oh, we took up her
blows.
face. Look
Sometimes
at that.
you manage to strike first, and sometimes she tears through you before you have a chance to act. But more often than not, each of you fells the other in the same moment. And then you get up and do it again, and again, and again, and again, and again, and again.
We're all still here. This is all gonna be okay. Isn't it? Isn't
Yeah.
it?
This is Valhalla. Yay! Warrior Afterlife. Doesn't answer the voice. He'll never answer. He's gone. Aw, he didn't want to play anymore. Because this isn't the story. Aw, he didn't want to tell this story anymore.
What are you waiting for? I'm right here. Do you think this is...
What is this place?
Did we do this?
Huh. I didn't think we had it in us. But I guess that stuck-up control freak was right.
It's the end of the world, isn't it? It's the end of everything.
It doesn't feel like she ends the world. It feels like the narrator ends the world.
Far from it. We're still here. And she's still here too.
Princess stumbles and her body
I
slumps.
feel so tired.
Oh, the hands are back. Uh-oh. Oh, they're gone. Oh, she's gone. Oh. Do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here?
They took
Why
our
now?
best princess. No, the tough one. Hi, bud. Thank you for 37 months. I have been quite good. I've been quite good. It is my birthday. Not tomorrow, but the next day. Or I suppose, actually, yeah, tomorrow, actually. Because it's the 27th here now. It's 2 a.m. on the 27th, so it'll be my birthday in about 22 hours. I'll be 31. But yes, I hope you are doing well. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. It's gonna be okay.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
Do you have to do every single run to get the true
Screw
ending?
the mirror.
I mean,
Just
I got
need to find
time.
the princess.
It does lock you out of choices once you've done them, so it eventually I feel like it'll we'll get there.
Okay. Maybe there'll be a good fight there. Maybe we'll find her again.
Aww, I like Stubby. Stubby deserves love. Alright, you approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've withered. Oh no! Our plant stuff. Did our plant stuff wither? Oh no! I thought that we grew! Find yourself in the long quiet once again. Alright. You're at a cabin. There she is! Might have to dip soon. Ooh, I hope that the glasses, it's a good day. I like picking up glasses.
A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Okay. Can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. What do you think of this vessel?
This one yearns to grow and struggle. Even now I feel a will pushing against mine, not realizing that we are one. She will make for a fierce heart.
Oh. The scene looking like this game from Just USA. Speaking of, there's a big sale at Just USA, actually. They're doing a big Halloween sale. If you scroll to my About section, I have a link to click there. I highly recommend them. They have some good shit. You should check it out. Big Halloween sale. Thanks for bringing it up, Samofti. Master of Shillin, Vivi. Let's go. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Is there a discount code? I think it's just a sale across. You may have to check. You may have to check the website for it. But if you click my link in my About section, that is good. All right. There is a H game version of this. I would play it. I don't think there is.
Do not mourn her. We will provide her with the growth she fought for.
Aww. Aw, but that makes me sad now. She seems sad. Aw, but we liked her. Aw. Aw.
We will know when...
Okay. Can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
Okay, well then, I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
And we die. Time to go again! Alright.
You're
Another
on a
achievement.
path. You're here.
Okay. Okay. Alrighty. Turn around and leave.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
No. Lies. Yes, I definitely know where I'm going. Nope.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Believe.
That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Excuse me? Excuse me? Turn around again and leave again.
Really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies.
Spite mode
Forever.
engaged! Yeah, that's what happens when you die. You're not emotionally blackmailing me into doing this.
Stakes and consequences aren't emotional blackmail. They're facts
Yes,
of
they
life.
are.
If you had an ounce of maturity, you'd understand that.
I know you are, but what am I?
But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Yep.
Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
Doesn't seem like there's much of a world to destroy since all of it seems to lead to the cabin. There's no finding this, is there? I have to go into the cabin, don't I? Fine. Oh yeah? Well, I guess I start walking in a different direction. Again. In fact, I'm going to just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way
There's
out.
always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who has ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
Okay.
And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes.
Oh.
Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves.
Oh.
But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light. In every direction,
I want to go to
there
that
is a
one.
path
Just that
and
one.
a cabin.
This one.
And not just a cabin. The cabin.
Oh, they're all the same?
Infinite fractal of paths and cabins.
It's very
desperately
realistic.
trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
Wait, what's going on?
But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world. You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you
maybe
do.
your
Otherwise,
feelings
you wouldn't
shouldn't have
just
been
wander
so
off into
invested
the
in
forest
this.
in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Well. Wait, what? Oh.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin.
There's a wall. I can see a wall.
And in the
There's a wall
basement
back
of that
there.
cabin
So we
is a
just never met the princess and...
You're here to slay her.
Hasn't this already happened? She actually ended the world last time, didn't she? Oh, you bastard, you're in for it now. I died. The whole world died. As well as went here last time. You can't... Yup. Okay. Heading to the cabin now, where I'm definitely going to slay the princess. Love this.
You know I can tell when you're lying, right? Please take this seriously. I am begging you. Warning. Before you go any further. She will lie. If we're stuck going in there, ignore him. Let's...
We have to. We have to. Bye.
The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's
Look at it
almost
go!
the same space.
Yay!
It's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense. The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should
Voice
just
of the
leave it
contrarian,
to collect
yay.
dust. Or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway?
Very true. Very true and real,
Take it.
King.
Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with. I've
Look at
already
the mirror.
told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise? You can't just say that. Not when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the... And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her.
Contrarian run.
Oh, ho, ho, ho! You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves? Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together.
Oh,
Just
well now I
ignore
want
the
to.
stressful geometry and stay.
Ignore the stressful deal.
How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to
my
stop
God.
doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind.
So sorry, headphone people. What, do I need to turn it down? Alright, I'll turn it down very slightly. There you go.
Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun.
Do
if we
not
shrivel
turn
up
it
into a ball
down.
and go
Alright,
insane
then
the
it's going
first time
back
we
up.
See something weird.
I can't hear it now. I I turned it down like a tiny fraction. I know you're lying. One guide. That's me every time with audio. 100%.
What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard.
Maybe it's only just audible. Wop, 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 wop. There you go. I have it up as loud as I think I can. Oh god, I can't read this now. Save? Can I save, please? So, like, I have it up. I have everything up as high as I can, which is a bit of a shame. Okay.
Okay, I'm fine. Good.
Okay.
Now, whenever you're
Fix
ready,
it, B.
we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
Alright. Look at the mirror. We've looked at the mirror every time. We're gonna continue looking at the mirror every time.
You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
Alright, no knife. No knife. We don't need it.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials.
Oh.
Nothing here seems to belong. And the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get. Your head throbbing.
I forget what
with
the
effort
painting
of
is
making
called.
sense of this place. None of the
Crazy
stairs.
stairs. Yes, Escher. That's the one.
Down. The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it. The kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odor that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
I'll get fucked. That's not funny here. If the princess lives here, this is cool as fuck.
Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality.
Get a new joke, boo!
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
No.
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby. I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. We don't even have a weapon. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall.
Yep.
No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success?
No.
There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
This is the Australian way. Take the harsh stairs to the left, take the center staircase, take the soft stairs to the right. Straight down the middle.
You step onto the center staircase. Paths wind out around you in all directions, each step branching into its own staircases, which branch into their own staircases, and so on. You aren't quite sure if yours is taking you up or down, but
This
at the very
is
least,
very much
it's
a
taking you
workplace
somewhere.
health and safety hazard.
You concentrate on where you are, careful not to stray onto any of the many splitting branches that tempt you on all sides. You wouldn't want to have to backtrack to yours once you'd made a decision that took you someplace else. And so you take one careful, focused step.
Ooh, it's
after
pretty.
another. 1 foot down, another foot down, another after that. You lose yourself in following the correct pattern, in following what looks to be
There's no
the true
handrails. We're
path,
kind of fucked.
the one that cuts straight down, or up, or maybe sideways. But no matter the direction it goes, it certainly is the most true path. You know that much.
I just imagine that you're walking through this and there's just like one hiker that like comes across. And they're just like, whoop. Oh,
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go.
cool.
Time disappears. Physical sensations dull and then vanish.
Ooh, scribbles!
Consumption and betrayal. Skepticism and blind devotion.
Can I help you?
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs.
I clicked.
Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old
I
devilish
clicked.
ways.
I skipped it. I'm sorry. Was it gonna do something cool? Oh, have you ruined it? I'm more contrarian than you can ever imagine.
The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement.
That's not very good
Don't
if you can
forget
skip
why you're
something
here.
cool or important with just one single click, to be fair.
And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass. We remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to
That just something cool. It
try and get
degraded
our
back
bearings.
further and further. It did
Seems
that. We saw that though. We saw that though. I saw it degrading. And it just kind of kept going. But a lot further? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Getting down here was weird.
I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you?
Okay.
We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in.
Eh?
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another. We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? Again? Have you been here before? Should we tell him? Nah, let him stew.
Let him stew.
Right, I'm telling him. Yeah, we've been here before, but we never went to the cabin. We just turned around and left until... It's hard to describe. Until the only thing we could see was the
Hi,
same
Shep, by
cabin
the way.
going on forever. And then you told us that the world ended and we died. And then we woke up, and I'm pretty sure you're familiar with all the rest of it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it? Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now.
I don't have a knife.
New plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
I love that plan. Okay. There's more of you
There
now.
must be something wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago.
I don't feel like I've gotten any bigger.
And what's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin?
Yeah!
She fractures again.
I don't like where this is going.
Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already
More
are.
complicated! Let's go!
How would we even do that? Where would we start?
You're all being like, harem route! Harem route! Hi, Stripes!
Could always start by retrieving the blade. Can we even leave this place? I don't like thinking about what might happen to us if we have to go back through those stairs.
Oh no, we're not doing that.
Well, that's where the blade is. If you want it, you'll have to go and get it.
No.
I don't think we're going to be able to put her back. Kind of hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her. It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
I love making things worse. What's your name?
Princess. You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
It doesn't matter. I've been down here for so long. What's the point of a name if there's no one around to use it?
None of them have names. How astute.
Okay, let's see. For all I know, you look down here, blah, 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 blah. That's like, I don't want to go back for the thing. You're apparently a threat to the world. I was sent here to save
I don't have any weapons, and I'm chained to a wall. Do I look
She's
like
so
someone who
done
could
with
end
this.
the world?
Do I look like a monster?
Everything you've heard about me is true, and I'm going to lay waste to everything, starting with you.
Okay.
Okay, this was fun for a bit, but we can't even really interact with her, can we? What's the point of asking questions if all we're going to get is a million answers? Can't even follow what's going on anymore. We need to get out of here. This whole place is making me itch.
I want one more.
I don't think I can answer that question in a way you'd find meaningful. I just want to live my life. I'm not going to dance for you. Besides,
You already know what I'm going to do.
if you want to put an end to me, then put an end to me.
Not
Okay.
a single real answer. At least aside from Miss Blood and Destruction. It's infuriating, isn't it?
Yeah, the only one who's very straightforward is the violent
Whose
one.
buttons are there for us to press? Whose skin is there for us to get under?
I don't... Contrarian, why are you unhappy? This is
Not
what we want.
exactly how I'd put it, but I don't disagree. There must be something we can do.
Oh no, I can't
Asking
push
questions
buttons
just
and get
seems
reactions.
to make things worse. This is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath and focus up. You can do this. But how do we decide what to do? Can there even be a right choice when all of them are so different? Stop overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand. If you're trying to do the right thing, there's only ever been
Kaleido
the one
Princess!
option, and that option is slaying her. Just do something. Do anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's only getting worse.
Oh, well, I like making it bad, but I can't, I'm getting you out of here to try and free her. It is stuck together. All of it... They're stuck together. So...
Wait, that's not right. Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall,
fractal
a gentle
answer.
tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions. You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone. Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this...
Whoa!
We can't... Do you not
Whoa.
have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now. No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating.
Oh, you absolute child.
Nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all
Well,
falls apart.
falls apart?
I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and the others, they just don't fit. We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable.
Cool.
Did you do this?
8 legs?
Did we do this?
7 vaginas.
Can you pull us back apart and fix us? Can you fix us?
No, you're fine as is.
We should help her. I think we did this. How surprisingly sincere.
Maybe more.
I didn't actually think our actions had consequences. It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
It's going to be okay. I'll do my best. I don't think you're supposed to be fixed. Is this the harem route you wanted? It's gonna be okay. There you go. Yay, I was right. Yay, but you never know if she hears your reply. She's gone. Memory returns.
She's gone. And there's that mirror again.
All right. It's gonna be okay.
It feels so bad. Like, yeah, don't look at it.
It's not the end. It'll be fine.
Okay. You're not messing with us, right?
No. And we did it again! Signs as you reach forward, they're gone once again. You've unraveled. Look at us go! Alright, back to the cabin we go. It's been 3.5 hours. Oh look, there she is. Percha. So that's what happens if you just leave.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
Do you think there are people out there?
It doesn't matter if there are. People are too small for us. You and I are the only things that interest me.
Yeah, I need the people. I'm sorry, babe. Red flag, red flag. What do you think about this one?
These ones are a contradiction. A winding kaleidoscope of paths and walk. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold. They will make for a rich and vibrant heart. Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
Okay. Wait a minute. When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call them the narrator. No, I was more interested in the voices. Then again, I do want to ask.
No, their minds are empty,
Oh.
existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
Maybe? I don't know. He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. I know what I'm gonna do when I find him. When I find him, I'm going to kill him. You're gonna keep that to yourself.
It's nice to be with someone whose thoughts I can never know as mine.
Cool. Let's go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Will we? Will we? Alright. Let's go again.
You're on a path. You're here.
Alright. Oh, look, we can't leave now. You can only go. Alright, cool. Off to
You
the
make
cabin.
your
Yep, we did that. Into the cabin. Let's
the
go.
interior of the blade.
Okay. Take the knife.
You take the blade.
We haven't
from the
done a lot
table.
of knife runs. Take
It'd
the
be
knife.
rather difficult to.
Okay, into the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open. Her voice.
Who's there?
Who's there?
She sounds. Don't let it.
Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors.
Okay.
Come on down.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to
kill you?
kill me or something?
I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk
The
things
last
out.
time we did this, I went to show you a Simpsons quote. That feels like a long time ago.
Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Drop it. Drop it.
The blade tumbles
Bow,
out
wow,
with
wow,
trembling
wow,
hands
bum, bum, bum,
and
bum,
drops to the
ba-da-da.
floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you.
Okay, you happy?
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
Already forgotten.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
I would have avoided relationship, but a relationship? You coming on to me?
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
Okay, I get it. But at the same time, you know, the word has connotations, alright? So... so what's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your...
Note the lack of detail.
Okay, same as usual. Alright, we talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're...
Yeah, let's get you out of here.
Oh, you have to be kidding. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too
Use
solid
the
for
knife
you
to get rid of
even
the chains.
imagine
Let's
trying
go.
to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
Nope.
Maybe
but
it's
I have a
somewhere
knife.
upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
If there isn't, I'm gonna check upstairs.
I'll be here.
Okay.
You attempt to make your way out. Someone else.
Oh look, the door's closed. Look at that. Who did that?
You
Look
make
at that.
your way back to the... Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Uh-huh.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
But she told me to, so I'm gonna.
Against your better judgment,
Yay, we did it!
you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp.
And she
you
pulls
make
it
quick
off!
work of
Yay!
it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet. She didn't so much as utter a sound.
She's had big eyes
Free
in the
from her
past.
bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
It's time. Yeah, she's hardcore. We can get her laser
Thank
arm
you.
now.
Now let's get out of here.
Okay.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body
I forgot
steps
this is
forward
what
and
happens.
raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Bruh. Warn the princess!
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it! Stop resisting me! I am
We
trying
can warn
to get you
again.
out of here alive.
Resist!
The blade. Move.
Schmitty,
the
run again! Let's go!
blade.
Maybe we'll see Schmitty!
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes.
Uh-huh.
I'll make this quick.
Actually,
She steps
please
forward
do.
and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Is she
Maybe
better
I'll
at
see
stabbing
you in
this
another
time?
life.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease.
Oh, she's good at it this time.
Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the
She's
ground.
good at it this time.
Blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is.
Yay!
Everything goes dark.
It was worth
and
it.
you die.
100% worth it. Okay.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to slay.
Okay.
You have already come.
Okay, so you can never leave. Yes, it is the full release. It's out now. It's out now. It came out either yesterday or the day before. Hi, Emergency Ocelot. Hi. Okay, proceed to cabin. Or wait a minute. You're in for it.
Don't forget what he did to us the last time around.
The skeptic.
I wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth. There's got to be a way out of here. For us and for the princess.
There's no
Just have to
Schmitty.
keep
It's the
trying.
skeptic now.
I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way.
We have Skeppy.
You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. And as far as trying to help her goes, need I remind you how catastrophically dangerous she is to the world at large?
Look,
I
I'm
told you about
starting
the stakes
to
of this
doubt that there
situation
is a world
less than a
anymore.
minute ago.
So So, let's go.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie.
Yeah.
Did you just say wink out loud?
No, I didn't. Wink.
Okay, I do like Skeppy.
Just
Skeppy
ignore
is
this
cute.
clown and focus on the princess.
I love this clown. Wink.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison. The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
So, Mira, I always do this. Hyper clean.
Reach, and now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled.
And, no knife.
I'm afraid I'm going to insist we take the blade.
No.
Are you sure?
No, no
What
knife.
She, I don't know,
No knife.
turns it against us? Which I'm
No
bringing
knife.
up in a purely hypothetical manner.
Yes, I'm sure.
Turns it against you? She's a prisoner here. Okay.
Hey, what's the big idea?
Well, yeah, but not about this. Call it a reflex. We take the knife as we go.
Wonderful. You do
Bruh!
exactly that, sweeping the knife from the table before proceeding to the basement.
Bruh! That's the first time I haven't been. What?
Don't worry about it. We have a knife, so what? It's not like we have to use it. No, you don't have.
He took
to
our
use
agency!
it, but you do
I'm
well
the
to
player!
use it regardless.
I am the protagonist!
Moving on.
Outvoted! Overruled! Okay.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs.
Sup, babe? I'm back.
Does she remember us? You walk down the
Whoa!
stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus
This
as
is
she
a lot.
adjusts her hands in her lap.
Okay. What's the fourth chain attached to? Nothing. It's just open. So, arm, and neck. And then that seems to be attached to the arm?
Should we be worried about the one around her neck? Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
Oh, but that's clearly for us.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing
Is she
in my
gonna
heart.
try and chain us to the wall too? I'm not sure I need to do much of anything. You see how locked up she is? I'm just gonna leave her in here. Oh my god! Oh my god. That's pretty funny. I'm gonna leave.
If by divine will,
No.
just as you finish the thought, you hear a door slam. I'm afraid you won't be leaving until the task is finished.
You?
Doesn't matter how many chains she's in, without your intervention, she'll find a way out eventually.
You bitch. Narrator's a bitch.
That's not fair. Unless you deal with her right here, right now, she will remain an existential threat to the entire world. What seems unfair to you is fair
Yeah,
for
narrator is the
everyone
worst
else.
kind of DM.
Huh. So it's not even safe to think. I see how it is.
How surprising. They locked you down here too.
Sit with her.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
Okay.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Sit where you're told to sit. Sit closer. Alright, I'll sit where I'm told.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
Let me out of here, open the door. Well, what happened after I died?
Oh, are we talking about that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But sure, I'll fill you in. Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them, and now you're back.
Hey!
Is that really all she knows?
It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any...
First you make a comment about having been here before, and now this. As much as I would like to remain in denial,
yes,
it's
we're doing this
complicated.
again.
Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you
I forget
heroically
how many
slay the
times
princess,
it's been.
and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion. The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency.
A contingency for what?
For you failing, obviously.
Oh?
And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse. Just... good luck.
Good luck.
If you knew this could happen, why didn't you tell us? All of this is incredibly valuable information. It would have changed our actions considerably.
I needed you to be in the dark for as long as I could keep you there. It's important. Necessary, even.
He admits it.
And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative.
I see.
That's pathetic.
I never said I wasn't.
That is the first... That's the first time he has shown any kind of vulnerability. Alright. Alright.
I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you
Oh,
might
I
not
still
be the
don't
first
trust him.
version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that. Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky.
Are we just
So
sitting
don't
here
waste that
spacing
luck
out,
by messing
listening
it
to
up
the
again.
narrator, and she's like staring
All
at
right.
us?
Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark?
The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much.
We've swum a lot of waters, my dude.
Your success hinges on you having
Hi,
imperfect
Taylor.
information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that.
I won't.
Fine. But you won't get another word from me on the matter.
Yeah, sure. We'll see about that.
Just
Okay.
give it a rest. This isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
It's not daydreaming. I'm talking to the friend in my head. Let's go. Oh, the chain on the wall. Who's it for?
I don't know, but you could always try it on.
Yeah, we're not
Maybe
doing
it'll
that.
fit.
We're not. That'd be
I
crazy.
hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself
That would be
in
crazy,
chains.
right?
We need you ambulatory
Wink?
if you're going to save the world.
Would? I'm into the jokes on you. I'm into that shit. Inspect the shackle.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
I'm sorry. It's just so appealing
Why
right
is
now.
that? Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is?
Yes.
And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it?
I don't know.
That's clearly
Maybe it
too
will.
big for a wrist.
He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate.
But what if he's telling the truth?
It'd be really funny.
He isn't.
I am.
Inspect the shackle.
Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect
Oh,
it,
she's
though
interested.
she can't fully hide her curiosity.
She's interested.
I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next. What is that supposed to mean? It sounds bad. Is it bad? Yes, it's bad.
Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time.
Yeah?
As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism. Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck.
Yay!
And, as if your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across the floor of the basement.
Cool.
Excuse me? Yes? Are we stuck here now?
Yeah!
Yes.
I love this game. Oh my god.
So it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny.
That's hilarious.
What are we supposed to do now?
Hand stuff?
Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll starve.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
That's horrible.
Alrighty.
It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information.
Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch?
No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
True. So we're both stuck here. Did you know this was gonna happen?
No.
No. Oh. We're stuck here.
Yep.
Oh, she has like no interest in me now. Okay, what should we do?
Wait, I guess. Maybe something else will happen. Maybe not.
Maybe not. One for small talk?
Nope.
Just takes 9 months plus a few. Our children will free us.
That's rude.
Clearly, we can't, but our children can. So, time for babies.
You and the princess wait in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something. You're waiting for anything. This is so boring.
There must be something we can do to get out of here. There must be something we're missing.
But there isn't. Time passes.
Hell yeah.
It passes and passes and passes. And the basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold and silent. At least the world is safe. It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything. But she's not ending anything. She's just sitting there.
She's just sitting there.
Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it.
How
Oh, you
exactly
crybaby.
does that work?
It just does.
But
Your line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of even more time. And after that, even more time passes again. And let me guess, the cabin remains the same.
if time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work.
I suppose
Yay.
you're correct. Things are changing.
Ooh.
The differences are small at first, a bit of weathering here, a bit of erosion there, but then they get larger and larger.
Notice the basement changing?
I don't like small talk, remember?
This isn't about you, though. It's about me. And
Still
I
rude.
love small talk.
You
Yay!
continue to wait in silence, and the cabin continues to change. The decay comes faster now. You can see earth through holes in the stonework, can watch lichen spread along the seams of the walls.
That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happened to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode.
We could have had so many babies.
She hasn't starved.
I guess she hasn't.
Oh!
Even more silent time
Yeah,
passes
she
as
was
you watch
here.
roots push themselves through the increasingly porous walls of the
That's
basement.
cool. I didn't.
Dirt seeps
I'm
inside,
sorry.
flowing across
I think
the
somebody
stone
mentioned the
floor
name
like a liquid,
earlier, but
covering the ground.
I'm
and
not
threatening
great
to
with
swallow you
remembering
both.
names, so
Time
when
continues to pass.
Nicole Goodnight showed up.
pass.
Hello! There you are. Hi. I was like, oh, she was here. Hi. We're having fun. Good job. You did a good job.
Until suddenly, there are no walls.
Oh shit.
And then... And?
I think he's gone.
Oh, did he leave?
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us.
Wow.
So this is the outside world. It's
Thank you,
cold.
buyer. Thank you. Oh. Oh. And she's gone. You don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory
She's gone.
returns.
Where did she go? And there's that...
Alright, it's fine. It's gonna be
It
okay.
feels so bad.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but
Alright, it'll be fine. It's gonna be fine.
feels too good to...
Believe me anyway. Okay. Silence as you reach for it. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. Yay! Oh, bird! That isn't right. There's a bird! I can see it! You can't be nothing. Refocus your gaze and you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I mean.
You bastard! Crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. Another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. I'll kill you! Oh my god. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. If you're not me, then what are you? Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? You a part of me, or are you something else?
No, I'm not a part of you. But that's all a matter of perspective, isn't it? From one vantage point, I must seem wholly foreign, but from another, well...
We've got, like,
all
teeth
the
like a
versions of me
penguin.
that have existed have collectively heard your every
Although
thought
this
and driven
kind of
your
looks
every
like a
action.
dog mouth based on...
That is
I'm not
being
seeing
part
much of a
of
beak
anything.
anymore.
What is?
Oh. You're the one who wanted me to slay the princess. Why?
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed. And despite how far you've fallen, you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Wait, you're going? Huh? Wait. What? Every time I ask you something, you're like a piece of you breaks.
I'm aware. And if I were you, I'd be more precious about your time.
Uh-oh. Such a shame that I'm bad about that. Why you want to rid the world of death?
If you need to ask that question, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you cannot grasp the abject horror of dying.
Yeah. Also, dying is different from, you know, being dead. Does it hurt when that happens?
It doesn't hurt. I don't feel pain. Not physically.
So just emotionally? I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you.
The narrator. Yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all. An objective voice to guide your blade.
You were kind of a dick.
You were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
4? 5? 6? A few. 8? Has it been 8? It's been a few. I I don't want to destroy you. Will help or look away? What? What is this place? Where are we? Pretty sure death is good. Actually, important even.
If that's your belief, there's nothing I can say to move you.
You said that before! Should I stop asking questions?
We've already crossed the point of no return. There's no saving me now. Not that there's ever been much of me to save.
Okay. You something like me?
Oh, I'm nothing like you.
That's right, because I'm special. You said so.
I'm an echo. Likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Cool. Has every narrator really been different?
Of course. That is by both necessity and design.
Ooh.
This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world.
I see, the Higurashi thing.
But you'll be
kind
awake
of.
soon. And then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Is it just gonna be me? Just me? Death of the author, run out of questions, yes! Okay, this is why I'm annoying and I click a lot of things. I think you're out of time. Haven't decided what I'm gonna do yet. I'm gonna see what she thinks about all this. Watch him end. I'm gonna be like... I think you're out of time.
So I am. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
But I'm not gonna do it. Bye. Final fragment of glass shatters. You see yourself with a newfound clarity. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent God. And it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Alright, apparently this is one last little trip to the cabin, you guys, and then summer's over, and then it's back to school. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Oh. Cool. Hi, babe. Hi, babe.
I can finally see you. You can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Okay, I've missed you too. Do you know about the Echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
Alright, so... something?
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the Shifting Mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Okay. Sorry, I mistook that for Shambling Mound for a second. I'm like, I know that word. I was like, huh? Yes, I am aware. I am aware. Okay. What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it?
Passive? Am I getting...
When the echo spun us from one into two,
I suppose I'm kind of...
I gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes.
Pillar Prince. Cast that man out! How dare.
So, will you attempt
No.
to destroy me and bring about a world
Okay,
devoid
Emperor.
of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
How? Slay the princess. So many stories we've left unfinished.
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end. Pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
Listen, these are all some beautiful words you got here, but I grew up in Nui. I would give anything to have a Nui dub of this and have all of the hand stuff. Did you see that? Did you hear that? Fuck. I'd give anything to hear this, but like simplified into Nui speak. Okay. Okay. Who is going to become this? What's the point of me doing anything? Has to be another way. Slay the princess. It's time for us to leave.
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final piece lies with you.
Alright, let's go. Come on. We are the contrarian. We did very little killing of princesses today. You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here, except for her, is you. You feel your wings, spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonized tension to a finite plane. You feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
I love you.
Oi! I don't like the idea of this glass. Oi! Take her hand. All at once, the unyielding Oh, thank goodness. Okay, I'm sorry. If we got fucked over at the finish line, I was gonna be like, ma'am! Alright, can we be with Schmitty now? Oh, look, we made it! Oh, look, it's the grass! I called it! It's grass! Yay! You are free, and she is with
It's
you.
magnificent.
There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality. Something that simply is. What happens now?
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
Sick music. Alright, cool. You wanna go watch Venture Brothers? You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contains 1,000 more. You exist and you are aware, just as you always have been, and just as you always will be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone. The two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. With the box set of Venture Brothers. Let's go. Yay! We did it! We did it! Yay! And look! Thank you! Thank you for your hard work. Thank all of you for your hard work. This was fun. This was a very fun game. Highly recommend. And that's How I Met Your Mother. A better story than How I Met Your Mother by far. 100%. 100%. I don't know how much time went into making this game, but how many years went into How I Met Your Mother? Because that sucked. How I Met Your Mother runtime. How I Met Your Mother air date. When did it go? So 2005, and when did it end? 2014. Okay, so that went for 9 years. This was better. Oh, finished the game. The good ending doesn't count. Been in development for a little over a year. Congratulations, you did very, very, very well. This is good stuff. Thus proving you don't need to sink 9 or 10 years into making good shit. Okay, join the Discord, join our mailing list, join the subreddit, follow us somewhere else. Make your playlist, play our other game, return to main menu. We did it! Yay! Alright, there's still a lot of game. Like, there's a lot of game. A lot of game. I don't know about you, though. I don't think that it is feasibly possible for me to do all of that on stream tonight We have 21 of the 97 achievements. There is clearly a lot to do here. 21 out of 97. Coward. I'm a realist, excuse me. And also, I am a coward, so eat it. Cowards live long and fruitful lives. You cannot insult me. You cannot insult me with what is naturally a compliment. Even I only did one run through on stream. High five! One run queen! Ah, man. But no. Oh, sorry, we're taking too long on the menu again. We did this at the start of the stream. This was beautiful. Hello, Voluptuous Lamp, by the way. Hello, Isabella. But with that, I believe we have had a stream. We have had quite a lovely stream. I have enjoyed this greatly. We need to find somebody to raid. So I'm gonna find somebody to raid. It is 3:26 a.m. And you know what I want? I want an ice block. I want an ice block. I deserve it, okay? I don't know how many of you were here at the beginning, but my tongue is still nuked from eating all those warheads before I went to bed. Ice block. Like a ice block. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm gonna have a chop. Maybe one of the watermelon flavored ones. But thank you guys for hanging out. I had so much fun. This was so good. Let me see. Who is streaming? Who is on right now? Is anybody else playing this? We raided full yesterday. I feel like I can't raid again. Give me a sec. Is there anybody that I recognize? No, and I'm nervous. Actually, I've never raided. And they've raided me, so it might be nice to raid. Okay, so I am going. Okay, yes, Cab is live. How long has Cab been going for? I'm just checking. 24 minutes. That's perfect time. Let's go. That's plenty time. How are we doing? We're just finishing up. So let me send you guys over to Cab. Thank you guys so much for spending this time with me, for having this experience with me. I really appreciate it. This has been probably one of my favorites. One of my favorites for sure. I'm definitely going to try and 100% this. I don't know if I'll do it on stream. Might be a bit to do on stream. A lot of like repetitive over. But we'll see, because that's never stopped me before either. Also, again, it is my birthday tomorrow in 21 and a half hours. I will be 31. I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. I don't even know what I'm doing today. But I'm sure I'll see you. I'm sure I'll go live and pull some kind of crap. Who knows? Maybe we'll just play New Vegas. I don't fucking know. Love you guys. Thank you. Thank you guys. Thank you. If I don't see you, I still appreciate that we spent some time together this week. Thank you so much. All right. I will see you soon. All right? All right. Bye-bye, guys. Bye-bye. Treat yourselves good. Bacha.